I think we're in. I think we're on.
Yay.
I think we're good to party. What kind of party is this? Astral Chain party.
Yeah.
Playing as Fort. I think this is the first time we've experienced something blind together in a long time.
Sekiro will be the only other thing. But still, like...
Yeah, we haven't done that one yet. Well, no, even I know stuff about Sekiro. Yeah. I know nothing about this. I know next to nothing, except for everyone who liked Chaos Legion likes this. It is a Switch exclusive.
Saving before you get into the game. That's always nerve-wracking.
Why do I get really strong Metroid Prime vibes from this?
Alright, Platinum. Don't fail.
Who's gonna explode today? I hate the fact they call it Isolation Chamber instead of an Isolation Station.
Prime core, fully seated. Activity levels at 35.72, 36.18, 37.95.
I want to research trench coat.
Why does nobody...
Understood.
Brenda.
The particle gun is online and ready to fire.
Why is everybody else in
whenever you're ready?
A bunny suit and you're not... What? Oh.
Jacobs?
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Yosef, but with a Y.
Everyone else is in full containment suits.
Let's touch the GameCube logo. Supervised by Hideki Kamiya.
I saw that.
Yeah.
That's familiar. He's just fighting stuff, right?
Yeah, Hideki Kamiya is the president or like one of the big dudes. He's responsible for like Devil May Cry and stuff. Ooh, triangle.
Bet you were thinking that you should have had your containment suit on.
I mean, I've seen a thing or two about Warframe. This is pretty close.
It's actually pretty cool.
You made a demon. Congrats.
I think you guys with a Y.
The isolation chamber is not isolating it.
If y'all never watched Jurassic Park,
Put a goat in there. Joseph is unafraid.
Activate the astral chain. Engage the restraints.
Oh, we're done.
Why are we doing this now? Also, yeah, roll credits. How cool would it be if Persona was this intense?
Never remake creators.
Music's pretty good so far.
It sounds like fucking like Space Marine music, you know?
Recent Halo music.
Yeah. You would. This first one you summon would be the one who doesn't have to do this. Can't do this stuff, huh?
Hmm.
He's like Reeves' badass cousin or something like that.
Also, that enemy thing looks almost exactly like the bad guys from Halo 4. Except that I have no fucking clue. I'm not sure when this happened, but back in the box. To save on shipping.
It's the black boxes from Automata.
Potentially. There could be a whole lot of bad narrative in there.
Keep it in there.
Well, I mean, you saw it almost stabbed a dude who didn't care.
Candidate's been chosen.
Yes, they have, but they're not from our usual channels. They're two new officers who just joined criminal affairs.
Your eyes are weird.
They're They're Captain Max's children. The twin orphans he took in.
Oh,
Do we
good.
not find anyone better? Well, they got swords or
I've
batons.
seen their test results, and frankly, Doctor, none of our other candidates come close. I've already taken the liberty of filing for their transfer to Neuron.
I understand.
I don't.
I don't trust you.
Orphans? There's no way they could possibly be created in a lab.
Oh, is this how you get to do your character select?
You can tell it's in the future because there's 25 months. I know it's European dating, but it's so funny. The Neo-Gregorian calendar.
I just love the fucking, like, hairstyle, skin tone.
I like just generic dude cop. Short shorts.
You gotta do short shorts.
Short shorts and thigh highs.
You gotta do it. Like,
There's
it's
no
like-
other way.
There's the law. It's the law. You gotta be her. She's got police on her butt.
Do you have police on our butt?
Police.
Oh. The
Oh,
camp
he
stamp.
does too, yeah.
I'll be generic man.
Oh, you really will?
Yeah. His name. What's his?
Random.
Yamato.
That's funny.
Hayato. Kazuma. That's not random. Ryo.
You get 3.
The pressure. It's on.
No. Actually, I don't care. You can pick whatever you want.
I shall name you. Oh, only 7 characters. Can't be Senketsu.
You can be Zangsty.
Yeah, I have it. Since this is basically Chaos Legion.
Oh yeah, what's up with his first name?
Sieg Varheit.
Okay.
I will not have you trash talking that mediocre pile of game.
I tried to remember everybody's names, but
Do you remember his
no. Not Sephiroth?
yeah, his waifu? Victor Delacroix.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Whoa! Okay. Oh, they just let you have all of them. He looks like Yuri.
Yeah. Not I like that one.
My name is Chief Business.
Oh, you can be. Wait, no. You need to make this Sartise.
Sarthes?
Yeah, and have like fabulous red or pink hair, and then like have it all wishy.
I can name him Sarthes.
Unless you want to be Sieg. You could also make Sieg. You could probably make Space Future Sieg if you wanted to.
I think I will.
Okay, then maybe don't make it.
I made Zardia
Yeah.
from Overwatch.
Yeah.
If I were to make Sarthes, he would.
Are you doing Sartise or Sieg?
Oh, I wanted to see
Or-
what Sarthes. Sarthes would be this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, we'll just we'll go with because he has red hair. Subcolor. Yeah, I'll just,
You don't have two-tone hair. That's why I don't like.
dudes don't get two-tone hair. Pick some fun colors.
Yeah. The music is so intense for the character creator.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of intense. Skin and lips. Ooh.
They still have more like versions of pale than they do of black.
All right, but they didn't do froze or anything.
No,
I don't think the engine could take it.
that's bullshit. You know it.
Oh, I don't think that they built the hair engine to account for it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Sieg.
I think we're
Brenda,
gonna have to.
where are the 2 new candidates now?
In this white
Doctor,
space.
We've just received reports from the police of a confirmed gate opening in Central City. All available officers have been sent to investigate. I assume the twins are no different.
I wonder if they're gonna make it so your sister
That
like.
will do.
That's like
Let's consider
bad
this
location
their
for the
field test.
text.
But sir, we haven't even briefed them on the project.
Trauma fire.
Never mind that. If they were to fail now,
Watch
we
out.
couldn't use
Punk.
them anyway.
Oh, there's me.
Humankind no longer has any more time to waste on useless formalities.
Oh wow, did they define what startup is?
I'm wondering if this is like the chapter titles or maybe stuff like that. Get through the tunnel. Woo, woo, woo. Racing the game.
Move. Let's stick move.
Attention! We've got several eyewitness reports of gate openings in Central City,
Ooh.
Zone 36.
Ooh.
All officers, ensuring civilian safety is your top priority. If you
Well, I got
see any
guns.
aberrations, take them out and keep the damage from spreading. Repeat. Calling all officers en route to Grand Avenue. Watch out for abandoned vehicles on the highway. The area has been designated Red Shift Level D. We've confirmed reports of civilian aberration. We have approval from the Union to use lethal force on any aberrations. Exercise your best judgment when engaging these targets. That is all.
This is Akira Howard. I've just arrived on scene.
Uh-oh. Akira.
HQ, do you read me? There's too many operations to count. They've blocked off the highway. I guess we're looking at multiple gates along the
We
road.
got a van.
It must be spreading to everyone passing through. There's too many of them to handle. I need backup now.
This is HQ. We're concentrating our firepower on Central City at the moment. Special Ops Bureau's orders. We will
This highway would
maneuver
suck
whoever we can once
to
things
be
have
in.
calmed down.
Oh,
No time until
cool.
then.
I evaded through the
What?
vans.
You've
Yeah.
got to be kidding me. Damn it. Without backup, we're done. You can hear me, right? Where the hell are you? Come on, get over here. Now!
Is that your sister, you think?
Ooh, space gun.
Space gun to the space station. Today is the 1 year anniversary of the 7 remake, so happy 1 year anniversary of 7 remake.
I'd say the 7 remake had better motorcycle controls, but I think they put a little more time and effort into it.
Yeah.
If I have to do more motorcycle stuff later, I hope it gets a little more complex. Good job. Happy little thing.
Oh, that's cute.
Case recorded. Watch out!
Oh,
Watch out for the rocket! Watch out for the rocket! Oh. Don't worry, I'm cool.
That'd be cool. Talk about like space creatures. It's like zombie, not zombie, like demon aliens.
Yeah. What if we made ghosts futuristic?
Aberrations.
Fuck you!
I don't need a bike.
I exploded, making me the victor. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Cool? Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Give me a hand, will you?
I can't, I'm on the ground. Oh, you're talking to me. Ah.
Oh, it's no use. I can't move.
I'm moving a lot like
Get out, loser.
Come with me. The chopper's this way.
Aw, they got little drones for little thingies. Get in the cot, loser!
I love how like no one else can people up, just you two.
Well, that's because I'm a cop. I'm legally allowed to touch people. Sorry, there's only room for one person in this helicopter.
Thanks for your help. I can take it from here. There's more choppers
You
on the
saved
way.
one person. You are great.
Oh, there are. Oh, the more helicopters are over there now. Oh shit! I gotta run over here to these people. Oh, okay. They actually have medics and stuff. You, sir, can I A button you? And this sucks. I must run. I have a stick.
That person seems to be okay. They like what the?
You kids okay?
This is BDO team.
Ow.
I need backup ASAP. I found someone who needs evac. We've got an officer down. Someone come give me a hand over here.
Can we respond?
Knock knock. I got gene codes.
Hot-headed officer? You're right. The guy who did Devil May Cry most definitely had direction in this.
You all right? We're a man down. Give us a hand.
Let's get him.
Is it empathetic or empathic?
Ooh! Ooh, I did a cool kick.
Do you have like a gun baton?
I think it's I think it's a baton that can turn into a gun. Turn him into data. A bent spring, thank you.
I'm sure that'll
A
be
greasy bolt. Oh, I'm dizzy. Like a gun? I have to do a spin. That's police work.
I'm actually glad you picked the guy. I think on the girl it looked ridiculous.
They were doing weird sexy flips or something.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Backstab! How do I help this dude?
Stylistic RPG.
Hey, are you
Hey.
hurt? Here, take this. It'll heal you right up.
These are mints. They're good mints.
Do you read me? Come on, where are you?
I know that voice. They went to check out the crash site. Eyes open out there.
Okay.
I like how I don't talk.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's your sister, and if it was if you had switched the other one, it would have been you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, use temporary stuff before you leave. Okay, that's smart. Alright. You okay?
Aberrations don't care if you're hurt. Better heal up whenever you can.
I mean, it would be weird if the enemy did care if you were hurt.
They only care because they want me to die. I'm gonna talk to people and touch this thing.
What we just
I touched it just.
touched the heart.
Worry about that chopper, not me. I can worry about both. Do I give like chest thumbs up to open up? Hang on. You're cool. I feel like I can open up to you.
No! No! No!
Hey, how you doing? Just stay with me.
Is that supposed to be your sister?
I think so.
You guys are identical twins anyway because you dyed your hair, I guess.
I can't move.
You're still your twin
I
sibling.
know I'm being an asshole.
That's cloaked.
Who's there?
Come in, PDO.
I'll fight a ghost.
Corruption levels just shot up over there. What's going on?
We're engaging hostile targets. But whatever they are, we can't see them.
Can't see them. Are you sure it's not just an aberration hidden somewhere? Whatever they are, get out of there now. That is all.
Wait, hey!
That sounds like Matt Mercer.
Damn! How are we supposed to fight something we can't even see?
Like this.
This is real bad. I don't know how we're gonna make it.
Got a cool look to it. Ow! Ooh, give her the kick.
Your twin sibling dies immediately so that they don't have to worry about both of you in the game.
Whoa!
I want a rail cannon.
I made an explosion with my mind.
What the fuck? Who are you? You look like I don't like you. At least you have glasses, I guess.
If I had a stronger jaw, I could be that man. And hair. If I had hair. Oh.
Puppy!
Can I pet the astral dog? Wow. They just used the skeleton from Blade Wolf.
Yeah, they did.
Oh! Get my ass kicked by ghosts.
Listen to this music. I was gonna say, like, all of the demons look like they're just, like, versions of Rise and Sea.
Yeah. I'm you, but better. Punch!
I know this is supposed to be, like, real big and intense, but it's kind of, like, boring.
It's technically unremarkable. High school me would have been fucking blown away by this. This is awesome. But that's because, like, yeah, oh! You've seen some, well, okay, you've seen half of some things.
Just in time, huh?
Dad?
Better put the reunion on hold.
Everyone's names are so incredibly, like, we took a white random name generator. Max, Brenda, Alicia,
Max, you must
and then there's
further
Yosef
use the legatus.
and fucking Akira.
Wait a minute, Commander. What the hell are you saying? You cannot expect them to fight chimeras on their own. This is an order, Captain. Don't worry about calibration. I've already loaded their personnel data into those devices. If you say so.
Here, eat this.
Take this cassette tape.
It should plug into most Nintendo Entertainment Systems.
Captain, are you serious?
You mean an NES?
What is this thing?
That thing will let you use a legion of your own.
Why they call it a Legion?
You gotta look to see if anybody from Chaos
We
Legion
hoped you
actually
two
worked on
would
this
get caught
thing.
up in all this. Damn it, Commander.
Well, I mean, that was also a Capcom game, so
Don't go
it's entirely
dying on
feasible.
me.
I will go die. Wait, what'd you say?
Like, is no one gonna tell you what to do or how to use it? Just, it's fine?
It should just work. I gotta give this game's lighting engine some credit.
Take this tablet and throw it at its head. How did you guys know what to do?
Vision a go-go, baby!
How did they know what to do?
They're just smart.
No.
I think I've already fucking played some,
Beyblade?
no, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Legatus?
Is there a goddess named Evan Protocol?
No, Legatus. Like the movie where-
You got the spellcaster? I want the spellcaster. Let's go. Oh shit.
A legion. Hard weapon, hard partner. Saved my ass plenty of times.
But they're definitely enslaved?
So weird. It's like I'm feeling everything it feels.
That means it's working. So I'm guessing you can see that thing in front of you now, too. That ugly son of a bitch is what we call a chimera. The Ark's not so public enemy number one.
Chimera. The Ark's enemy.
Oh god,
device
you have a
we
snake.
gave you is a legatus, experimental counter-chimeric weaponry. It's what connects us to the legions. That connection is why you can see the
Jim, you have
chimeras
the worst
now.
information.
Everyone's voice acting is actually rather unremarkable. You can tell they got this done like in like 3 days.
Really good.
100% like
Really the time to be geeking out, Jin.
Alicia's is fun.
The Legion's wired to attack Chimeras all on its own. Think of yourselves as lion takers, right? Just keep your hands on the whip and you'll be fine.
Look out, though. Legions aren't always the safest tool in the box. Keep them out too long and they overheat, which makes them cranky. And you do not want to see a cranky Legion.
Trust me,
Right, I don't.
your old man knows that from experience.
How you lost
Lucky
your
for
eye?
our dear captain, the Legatus' limiter keeps them from going from cranky to murderous.
All right, you two. Focus.
Right. Rather remarkable. It looks fun. Like so far gameplay looks fun, but like not quite engaging. You know?
Yeah. I can see like the complexity coming in. I'm really looking forward to like when it's less tutorial and more like do things at your pace. For me, the attack buttons being the bumpers is weird.
Like for me, no offense, your sister seems cooler than you.
Probably is. Oh, you're a big kid.
Okay.
When the protagonist doesn't talk, it just makes him seem a little vapid. Lias.
How very glib. I'm surprised they don't like you add these obviously have a voice actor because like what I'm guessing is
I don't
that
know how much longer we can keep our footing here. Let's finish this up quick.
if you pick the female protagonist, the male one, right?
Right.
So
Yeah.
why did they just have him say stuff?
That's a great question.
Unless like a Mass Effect it, you get to do dialogue after. Then it's okay. But right now you just look kind of like you're the mute sibling. But you don't know sign language. It would be cool though if you like if that's how they did it. It would be sign. That would be awesome. But I don't know if they were using that.
Jump, hurry!
I got big strong legs! Never mind, I don't!
Man, you're useless.
He's making noises. He's not an actor.
I know, like.
Let's make it up here. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. Gotta keep you engaged. Oh shit! Oh no! Uh-oh. My hair got pulled.
You just met it.
Yeah, but we're in sync. And now my hair's cool. Get me up there! He doesn't know what to do. Cool.
Why couldn't you do that before?
What in the hell was that?
Like, isn't that what yours do?
You don't get cool hair? And then splitting migraines? Wait, does he have a fucking sword? They both have swords.
Why don't I get a sword?
I get a baton. Like a punk. Yeah.
Clear.
Ah! You did it! Yeah.
Are you okay?
No!
You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Hi, Dad.
You don't sound as old as you
Never used a
look.
Legion before. You're already
He
way
could be one of those
better
people who
at it
goes
than
prematurely
Max.
gray because he has these two kids.
I'm standing right here, Alicia.
Watch your tone. Anyway.
But I gotta admit, that was something. Damn thing moved like it was a part of your body.
Didn't you literally just say that's what they?
Copy that. Understood. Well,
We need to kill him.
seems to be all of them. We'd better get back to HQ.
All right, you two are coming with us.
I love the
Explain all this
fucking
later.
person on the camera because it reminds me of like a film student who's like really fun with like camera angles.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna zoom in real dramatic on this guy. He's not saying anything dramatic.
Yeah.
Alright, so like, where's Space Putin?
Oh. Oh, cool.
Okay, so there, you're
You're getting anime opening, Jinx.
yeah. Did you notice Olivia's wearing the Devil on Popola gear?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is this? So your sibling is Akira, regardless of
Just say. Let's show you how to have fun with this game.
yeah. No, I promise it gets much better than the first level. I'm looking up this song now. You can tell us the ending theme. We haven't even gotten there yet.
But it's not by the same people, so how could it be bad? You get to ride the dog! You look bad.
They're giving like everybody right in the front.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she didn't look good.
You can tell because she doesn't wash her hands.
Astral changed too.
This is Astral trademarked. Welcome back to the police station.
That was pretty funny. Like,
It had an anime opening.
which is fine, but like, I mean, look at that complete. Wow.
Next. Aw.
Total.
Yeah. Keep going. Yeah. Cool. I don't like this office. It's got a real weird space-time anomaly thing. But the coffee's pretty good.
This is fascinating.
Yeah. I'm curious like how open this gets.
I gotta say, so one thing that
What does it mean to awake? Roused, as if from sleep or inactivity. Aware of reality.
I'm curious on like, they're purposely picking these words. So I'm curious and like,
Yeah.
it's kind of fun.
Awoke.
No, underground, or upside down. Oh. Okay, Popola.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes, chair. Oh, there's a person there. Hi, Yosef.
Neuron Commander? Okay, so he's fucking...
He's a brain.
No, what's his name? Gendo.
Gendo Ikari. They have underground.
I know, that's why I was making this joke. This is nerve.
You're on. We've already cleared your transfer.
Your Aethas are just
criminal affairs.
demon
This is
things.
an order.
Yeah, instead of angels, they're demons.
Itself.
This is the
Consider it a
Union.
promotion you can't turn down.
In order for
Now, is the Union an acronym?
Wait a minute, Commander. I'm still the captain around here. And these two, they're my kids.
They're my...
You couldn't have run
They're my
this line
boy!
before.
And gal.
They're my
Desperate
boys.
times, Max. Captain or not, surely you understand the position.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I understand.
I haven't gotten Dunkin' Donuts in weeks.
But I need you.
Desperate times called for desperate measures, like sacrificing your kids to this experimental program.
Or metric.
Well then, I'll give you the short explanation.
Everyone talks really slow.
Humanity faces the very
Oh,
real
there's your
threat of
exposition.
extinction. Most believe this is due
Hey,
to mass
exposition.
corruption from the gates.
We're on the threat of extinction?
There are worse dangers, which the Union finds prudent to keep classified. Dangers from beyond the gates. Invaders from a dimension outside our own.
Space invaders, got it.
Chimeras,
Canadians.
like the ones you've just seen for the first time. invisible to the naked eye, but they cast
can
a
see that.
dimensional shadow in certain circumstances.
Do we have to
That's
call the
how we were able
Doomslayer?
to detect them in the first
We got a
place.
guy for this. We don't need us. We got a guy for
We don't
this.
have enough like powerful guitar though.
Meanwhile, the
Anime.
Chimeras
Yeah, we have anime. It's not strong enough for the Doomslayer.
He's
Their
got a
corruption
uniform version
tainted
of
the
that.
Slayer.
land itself. With most of the planet uninhabitable, we survivors fled here to this artificial island we call.
Okay, so
the
this
Ark.
exposition doesn't make sense
We
because
thought
these
we
two
were
should know
safe.
this, right?
Yeah,
We were for a
we
while,
should.
But as you know,
But one's a mute and the other one,
it didn't last.
Yeah, like
At this rate, all
I
of
hate exposition
humankind
like
will
this.
be
because they should know
in
this.
Chimeras
Yeah.
dimension,
there's ways of saying this
facing down the end of the world.
without it seeming like they
But
don't
I
know.
refuse to accept such
Yeah.
a fate for our species. Through blood, sweat, and years of research, we finally made it. The ultimate counter-chimeric weapon. By neurologically syncing captured chimeras with human operators, we established control and made powerful allies.
Did you or did you enslave them?
I'm referring, of course, to the legions.
It doesn't sound
Legions
like
gave you
allyship.
your
It
first
sounds
look
like you
at the
captured them
dangers
and
we
enslaved them.
truly face, but also
The dude, the
taste
thing almost
the
stabbed you.
benefits
I don't
of
think that's
human
really an ally.
But of course, not just anyone can use them.
But you two can because
Only a precious
protagonists.
few
Because
people
you
with the
got to
natural
customize your
abilities
appearance.
to synchronize with the Legion. People like you. I'm sure this is a lot for you to process right now.
No, I actually knew like the first 2/3 of that.
Your species needs you. Your species chose you. The two of you hold the future of humankind in your hands.
Technically on your arms.
We're counting on you. And now, I hand you over to him.
Him. Hi.
I like his bosses though.
Yeah.
I love how they've all been like explained or like introduced,
Wow.
but they're being introduced
It's
again.
been a while, huh? Your dad told me you'd join the police, but I never imagined we'd see you here in Neuron.
It's Nerve.
But
I'm
growing
not
up with Max
wrong.
Around, it's no surprise you turned out tough.
The problem is that you're not wrong.
Now that you guys are here, let me officially welcome you to the team. Oh, you should have seen Max's face when he found out you were coming. Between us,
He looks so old, but seemed so young.
There's only 5 of us right now, but there are more candidates waiting for the ARI to make more legions. I know the commander talks a lot of gloom and doom, but relax. More help is on the way.
He's just a nerd.
This-
Anyway, I do drugs.
First things first. It's time to get to know you.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That hurt. Okay.
We
More.
There's a
Get to
training
know
room
your legion.
downstairs. We'll go there and work on your fundamentals. I'll call the others.
don't forget to put the fun back in fundamentals. Also the mental. We work at Neuron.
Max isn't picking up. Do me a favor and get him and Alicia for me, will you? I bet you'll find him up on the roof. I'll head downstairs and set up the training room. See you there in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Open up the menu in your legatus and you'll find a map of the station. Might come in handy if you get lost.
Ah. You can strengthen legions, check your map, all that fun stuff. You can use the PC on your desk to manually save the game.
Jin hasn't changed a bit, has he? How long has it been since we last saw him? 2 years? Hey, remember when Dad was in the hospital and Jin came to take care
Okay,
of
so
us?
it's not quite that long, but
His
here.
cooking wasn't the greatest, but when you think about it, Jin's always been there for us.
Except for the last 2
We've
years
gotta
when he
find
hasn't
some way
been.
to make it up to him.
Okay, so that was actually so I do find it interesting that there's your sibling is Akira. Regards the Also, I really love the fact that like your entire like unit is like American and you're Akira.
What can I buy? Drugs? Are you cool? How much money do I have? $6,000. That's pretty cool. I don't know what these are, so I'm not gonna buy them yet. Do you want my greasy bolt?
I feel like you shouldn't sell anything.
No, it's salvage. I ain't selling no salvage.
This is like...
I like that the police station has good music.
Yeah.
I like it. They actually have like an X on the map. Like, no, you don't get to go that way. Look to the future.
We still have gender.
And Isabel. Wait, hang on. Wait. I can use toilet. Can you pet the dog? Can you poop? No, I can't hear you. I'm busy. This has changed your fate. This is how you get the gold axe in Animal Crossing City Folk.
What the fuck?
Hey, did you know there's a fucking fairy in the bathroom?
I like you. You don't look like the person who goes evil. Don't forget.
Julia Rockfield, don't forget it.
I don't talk.
You got it.
These people all have names. Try.
What can I do for you today?
Huh. Chat.
Let's have a chat.
I would like to try exclusive burger, the larger burger.
What can I do for you today? Remember, everything...
There's a lot going on.
Astral. Data soup. Hold. What? Cool.
Spicy.
Spicy Cobra. Astrolabe.
Gasoline jelly.
Megabyte milk.
This is terrible.
Sweet peach soup. And alkali cocoa. Only one of these sounds like real food. And I'll give you a hint. It's not the milk. It's the Cobra.
Like sweet peach soup sounds like a fucking milkshake.
Soup is not a drink.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's actually soup.
Thank you for looking. Are you again real?
Just don't get familiar. Zifio, accelerate your enjoyment. Have fun fast. If I need pep, I'll go. See, I was talking about doing drugs and stuff, and then they're like, hey, drink these drugs. Where are you? You're a break room. Okay. That's an elevator. That's an elevator.
Is she following you around? Okay.
Let's go to the heliport. I'm already digging this game. It's oh boy.
So like, it.
All you need is power.
One thing I will give it is that its world building outside of the plot seemed really solid.
Yeah.
Right, like they've built this kind of like world.
Joey and Sarah.
The names are terrible.
Joey? He's wearing a face mask. Joey would. Would
Seriously, I feel like they just put like a bunch of like randomly generated names on a wall and threw darts.
They had the computer pump out 20 names. Hi, my name is Tungsten. No. That's way too interesting.
Like,
That's a cool
seriously,
name.
Alicia, Max, Joey, Brenda,
Jin.
Jin.
You'd think you'd find more names like, you know, like Sander, or like more like international names.
Yeah.
If this is like the sole refuge for humanity.
Right? And everybody's just white or Japanese, and then there's Yosef. He's the only one with a name that seems kind of like different.
Not American or...
But even like the Japanese names are Yu, Akira.
Billy!
My god, they really did just print out like the first 20 names in like a baby book. Drone crew.
Sorry, I was looking for loot. They're on Legionus. Like, Legionus. Oh, that's my kid. Always sneaking up on me. Silently.
You guys need something?
Jin was trying to reach you earlier, Dad. He told us to bring you down to the training room.
Uh-huh. So that's the call you ignored earlier. So, what's the matter, Dad?
Look, if I've never changed your diapers, you don't get to call me Dad.
How old are
And
we?
neither do you, Akira. Just keep it professional. It's Captain here. I'm sure Jin can
How
handle
come
your training
you're
on his
wearing
own.
short shirts, but Alicia isn't?
There's nothing
Alicia's
I can
butt
teach
isn't
him
as
if he
good?
can't.
Aw, he's just acting tough. You guys know he's just...
Is there only one police
right?
department?
Alicia, why do you keep doing that? What?
Considering we're gainfully employed adults, shouldn't our captain take more responsibility for us than our father?
It's gonna be fun having you guys around.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The gesturing
so
is
report
very
to Jin for your
stuffy.
training.
Yeah, the animations are very, I want to say programmed rather than mocapped.
That goes for me too. Sorry.
She's
But make
wearing,
sure
like,
Jin
she's
teaches
wearing
you a
sensible
lot,
tights,
okay?
but why are the feel like?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, her tights go all the way up. She's still wearing short shorts.
Ma'am? You don't have to keep it that professional. I mean, we're all on the same team now, after all.
They move like animatronics.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, thanks.
Oh, look at that human smile. What was Platinum working on when this game came out?
Like, I guess if this wasn't platinum, I wouldn't be as like
Along well with Dad. I mean, the captain.
Judgy?
judgy, but it's platinum. They have the budget.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what they were working on.
Item I've never
Did you
seen
look up when
before.
Astral Chain came out?
Yeah, it had to be in like the last 5 years.
Right.
It's diegetic.
These things are like, there's solid things that are solid, but the things that are not solid are very obvious. You know?
Yeah. Ted.
It's got pretty high ratings. 2019?
This came out 2 years ago.
Action. Listen to this. Action adventure hack and slash. Can you get more generic? You might as well have just called it a video game. Satoshi Igarashi is the composer. Why does that name sound familiar?
Satoshi Higurashi does sound very familiar.
I'll click on it in a second. This is a 12 to 18 hour game.
Shizu. Just as the cards foretold, the fool indicates new beginnings.
You're doing tarot?
I got like a Persona and a Dark Souls 2 vibe
That's
from you.
why.
Why's that?
He was one of the music leads on Nier Automata.
Alright. Interesting.
Also, there's a Become Gods edition. Oh, he also did composition on Bayonetta.
Hi, I'm Roy. Roy's our boy. And you are Li Fang.
I don't like want to look too much about Astral Chain because I don't want to like spoil anything because I do want to see. But like, Is Astral Chain worth buying? That's not the question I asked. What were they working on with
There you
2019?
are. Ready to train?
That means this was
Wait,
in
where's
production
the captain and
simultaneously or
Alicia?
just after Automata.
Oh, the captain said you could handle it.
That guy's more sensitive than he looks. Oh, well. That's not a bad thing, I guess. Alright, I'll run you through the basics.
Well, better than running the basics through me.
Strap this thing on your back.
Basics is what I call my sword. Oh, that was a miss. He did a hand thing, but his hand went to like over my arm. It's like, here you go. Activate your backpack.
Great, looks like it fits.
What?
An iris system.
That's
It's
your
your hook.
legatus cradle. Neuron regulations say to keep your legatus stowed in that cradle when you're not out in the field. And here's your integrated reality imaging system, Iris. You'll forget how
It's a
you
pity
ever
that they put
cracked
that in a video
cases
game because that's a really good name for it.
Alright, let's
What?
start with an
Like
easy
it for
one.
a
Point
real-time
your
HUD
iris at the
for
computer
like integrated.
terminal over there.
It's probably based on something.
Yeah, but like for like an AR system, like Iris is a really good name for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Duty points. Hey, did you know you have 16 gigabytes?
Yeah.
Okay. Turn on. Iris on.
That was pretty cool.
Alright, let's start with an easy one. Point your iris at the computer terminal over there.
Over here.
Find it okay? Alright, now boot up the terminal and try out a training program. It's a self-guided routine, so you can skip over anything you don't think you need to cover.
Do the whole tutorial.
Information display.
Success rate 50%. How do you not like get to the terminal?
Try out a training program.
Oh,
Let's try movement.
Alright, let's begin.
Iris.
Here
shut
goes.
down.
Let's see you move to the circle in the middle of the room.
Uh-oh.
I want to see the iris
Not
percentage.
bad.
I wanted to say like 25% people can move to the circle.
Next up is dashing. Time to break a sweat. Let's see if you can dash through all these circles.
You want to do that line again, bud? Ah!
Not bad.
Look at you run with your two legs like you've had them for a while.
That's all for this program.
Attacking.
Alright, let's begin. Hit the target the old-fashioned way. No Legion.
Eat shit.
Great. Hit a target from behind and you'll do more damage. Try to hit the target from behind.
Good to
Hey,
know.
you felt that right. That one hit a lot harder than usual. You can also aim for the head if you want to do critical damage. Go for critical hits whenever you can, and that's all for this program. Alright, let's begin. Try locking on to that enemy.
Which one?
If there's more than one target, no problem. Flick your right stick to move your focus.
My what
between
stick?
targets.
That's actually my pet peeve.
Bad.
That is also.
Like, anytime that a game tells you something on the controller, kills me.
The only time that I like it, I ever think anybody got away with it was Nintendo and Paper Mario. Because it was like, it says here, what the fuck is they basically like, what the fuck does this mean? But they read it, right? And
They
then
read what it says, and then
they
they're like,
don't get it themselves, right? Like that's the only time I'm okay with it.
Mario, you know what the X button is?
I do like the whole X button. Mario's like, like
Yep.
when it doesn't make sense to anybody, I'm okay. I still don't like it, but like
I found the most egregious of them is, like to me, was Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
yeah.
Like in the tutorial. Because it was just like, you know, press this button to activate, to use CQC. It's like,
Just before an enemy attack lands.
Bud, Snake,
If you
you're telling people on a beach, it's raining, you drove out here in a Jeep, and you're like, use the right stick, you know, press X to do this. Like, imagine, like, they spent so much time building it all up, and they just didn't do it.
It reminds me of that beatdown boogie short, where there was, like, Snake's, like, self-defense class.
Oh, yeah.
That's what that reminds me of. You're like, you're gonna need a box. I didn't bring my own box. You know that?
I remember that.
I think it was Beatdown Boogie that did that one.
That sounds about right.
Items you find get added to your shortcut menu and can be used quickly and at any time. Alright, you're gonna get a little roughed up here, so use the medicine you have on hand.
We're just gonna shoot you real quick.
Not bad. Keep an eye out for supply crates while you're in the field. You can unlock them with your legatus.
Thumbs
like
up.
You've got a few kinds of items. Take a look at your shortcut menu. Okay, now switch your active item to grenades.
Hold X. Oh, this is a good tutorial. Here,
Use
have a grenade.
on the target. Watch your aim. Not bad.
Eat shit. Hologram.
That's all for this program. Alright, let's begin. Send out your Legion like you're throwing it at a target. That'll start you off on the right foot. It's good for when your target's high up, or otherwise out of reach. Okay, now pull your Legion back. Part of the job is knowing when to pull your Legion out of trouble. Now the Legion can't stay out forever. You've got to keep an eye on its limiter gauge, or there could be trouble. If that gauge hits 0, you won't be able to call the Legion back out until it fills up again. Be sure to give the Legion a break to cool down every now and then. Alright, switch your... See? Once you call off the Legion, the limiter gauge starts filling back up.
Man, boy, is my arm tired.
You certainly fidget as much as I do in real life. I think he's got ADD like I do. Like I probably do.
That's all for this program. Alright, let's begin. Get in the middle circle.
Go on, idiot.
Now move your Legion through the blue circles that appear around you.
I kind of want to open the windows, but I also don't want it to like suddenly start pouring.
Oh, this is fun. You can drive your Legion.
Oh, it's the best ever!
Hello!
Hey!
For this program,
We started Astral Chain because we got it from the library, so we have 21 days to decide if we want to do anything more with this. So, enjoy a blind playthrough with us.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing the tutorial. Get him!
And I'm actually reading The Shining. That shows you. Look how much I'm invested. Yeah, it's it is interesting already. It definitely looks fun, but it's not as engaging as I wanted. Kind of like Chaos Legion meets Vanquish, with less people exploding into the people monster zombie things.
not bad.
I gotta give Vanquish one thing. I still have nightmares about that opening.
That's all for this program. What's next?
Space Putin.
Yeah.
We'll get you.
And space, it looked like
Alright,
Hillary
let's
Clinton, to
begin.
be completely honest. Anyway, how you doing, Best?
Oh!
Is this like JoJo the game?
No,
Oh,
it's not
God.
nearly as silly. Wrap enemies in the
Are
chain.
you sure? I mean, that's true. That is true.
No, a while ago I played a game called Chaos Legion, and this is apparently is like Platinum's answer to that.
Oh, Wonderful 101 might be close to JoJo's the game.
Oh yeah, no, that's like Power Rangers.
Oh, you're right.
What with crowdfunding? Crap. Okay. The more time.
Oh
you
yeah,
use-
these aren't stands. They're more like.
They're enslaved demons.
Yeah. I love how I know like this much about JoJo's. It's just that I don't enjoy it, really. Is that how you get one, or?
No, this is like keeps them in place. So you can beat them up.
You'll be able to pummel it while it's temporary. It doesn't actually hurt.
Yeah, like a quick rundown of the story thus far is you're a police officer who was given an experimental
Enslaved
demon
apparition.
thing, and you're just fighting chimeras.
Alright, let's begin.
Yep.
With apparently a bunch of bored police officers.
Everyone sounds really bored.
And also the girl to the right, so the person who hasn't been talking.
you can clothesline demons.
Sounds odd. Yeah, yeah.
It's yeah, and we just finished up like the tutorial, like, you know, where they start you off and stuff explodes and like they build up all the things.
I will say,
something cool you can do
unfortunately, it hasn't really
watch the target for a sound.
like set itself up well.
Yeah.
Try to stop it with, you can stop it with the chain and throw it back.
I think our discussion before we turned on the camera is still apt. I think I was right. These guys are 50-50 on if it's a good game or not.
Nice work.
Gameplay is almost always solid, but if the game itself is actually good, it's 50-50.
Yeah. Because I really like Platinum games. Because I like playing Platinum games. They feel good. But yeah, a lot of times it's like a little insufferable.
If the target's dangerous, you can see how much damage it's taken.
Oh, cool, there's the health bars.
You can also look up civilian profiles in a flash and keep
I feel like I need to get, like, I'm trying to get this more time. If you're having fun, that's really all that matters.
You
Yeah.
can see how much you've damaged it, even with your... That sums it up.
Get out of here, hologram. Done with your business. Alright, sparring practice. Let's...
Oh my goodness.
Alright, let's begin.
I'm doing it all because I don't want to go it. Teaching me about trip and stuff's great.
Yeah, no, I like the whole...
When you're ready to quit, choose change program.
Been doing pretty alright.
What have you been doing? Yeah, making it. I have mysterious back pain for some reason. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty chill. How about yourself? You know what will really get me is if these things like the villains, if they're any good.
Oh yeah. I have a gun too.
No!
Ow! You shot me. Filthwing.
It's a fun name. I'm trying to think if we've done anything interesting lately. We really haven't.
Yeah, I've been painting a lot of Dark Souls miniatures and all that. Work's been picking back up. I've been helping people get vaccinated for COVID. It's a lot of fun.
I've been reading and playing video games. And I also got my first vaccination. So in a couple weeks I'll get my second one. I'll be miserable for 3 days. And then I'll be safer. Yay!
Nope, because they're technically under the armor. Can I, like, go to the train thingy now? Yeah, let's go train.
Had enough of this program?
Yeah, that's enough.
That'll do for today.
Train, Jen.
Attention, Neuron officers. The police have requested...
By the way, this music's totally diegetic, because I went into an elevator and the music stopped.
Yeah, that's funny.
Went up on the rooftop, there was no music. Got back in, got back to the main floor. They're just pumping this music through the station.
Please
That's,
report to the command room. Repeat. The police have requested Neuron's assistance.
So we're not the police. We're like the police, but the police call on us.
Well, looks like it's time for your first assignment.
We're not the
I'll go
police,
on
but we
ahead.
have police branded
Don't
on
keep
us.
all waiting, guys.
Honestly, I just half expected it to be backwards because the thing about people in the mirrors, but yeah.
Like seriously, they have police on them in 2 locations, but they're not the police?
The police calling us.
Figures we'd even get transferred to a new department together. It feels kind of weird to be saying this to my own brother, but
What?
well, I gotta say, it's nice working with you.
Hey, nice to meet your sibling.
You know, your twin sister that you know, grown up
It's
together.
gonna take a while to get used to all this, but I'm sure we can show Dad that we're up to it.
Yeah, we'll show
If
him.
we work hard, I know he'll come around in no time.
Seriously, to me, it's not gonna be canon that you're mute and she speaks for you.
Yeah. Very mute. You have a circle. Second basement floor near the elevators.
Iris startup. Information display.
So what is up with this? I'll touch this later. So there's another one on another floor.
Information display.
Blood type? Locked. That makes sense. Tabitha. These are their birthdays, but not their blood types? Okay.
Iris shut down.
I don't know if that can happen every time.
Yes. Deliver the medicine. Take your one full medicine and give you several smaller medicines. Cool. And I got good boy points. Michael Boone, amateur zoologist. Are you also a policeman? I'd also like to talk about the animal kingdom. It sounds infinitely more interesting than police work. It's, one of these is a door. There you are. Oh no, I look like a doofus on my first day! Oh, hello.
You're late, newbie.
What? There's a lot. She's
Now that
wearing
everyone's
one
here,
gigantic
let's
hoop
begin.
earring, and that's it.
The
Yeah, it's
police
got an
in
interesting
Central
color
City,
outside.
Zone 36 have requested our help with a case. About an hour ago, an unusually large number of gates opened up along Grand Avenue. A lot of gates means a lot of redshift. The local police are doing the best they can to
Redshift.
handle the
So it's
operations.
going slower.
But again,
check
we're
the
looking at
weather
way more gates.
Yeah, I
than
don't think it's
usual.
gonna be
To
tornado,
say they
but
have their hands
That's
full
an
is
odd sky color
understatement.
though. It's not green.
it is also evening.
Yeah.
It's
Gates
4 to 8.
don't just appear like this without a Chimera around somewhere. Not in these numbers.
Hollow.
There are only 5 people on the
Oh, we're
Ark who
getting
stand
close
a
to-
chance against
No,
Chimeras.
sometimes not for another
They're
hour.
all in this room. That's why the regular police need your help. Get out there, find the Chimera, and take it
Regular
down.
police.
You know, the boring police.
I'll let the captain fill you in on the operational parameters.
Roger.
We don't know what this Chimera is capable of yet. You'll have your legions with you, but still, keep your guard up. But don't forget, we can't risk letting any of you go through the gate after it either. Do whatever you can on this side, okay?
That is all.
Nura, move out.
What'd you call me? Yeah, no, they just... Yeah, they... Animation department programmed just stuff. I will lock. Can I? Oh, Jinx. I can change what I'm wearing.
You can change your pouches? What the fuck? You made a mistake. You should have been running around as this girl.
Equipment color.
Oh. Oh, you can. You're gonna get customizable outfits? Are you gonna think?
If they'll let me.
Wait.
Hang on. No. I'll unlock different color sets.
I see.
Wait, hang on. Okay. How can I not?
What? Oh, it's just a...
It's a mascot outfit.
That's creepy.
It's dead.
That's why...
Hollow,
I
just
feel-
like us.
I feel like it's gonna get up and walk around.
Maybe in a Halloween episode. Yeah, hang on, you have drugs. Quick, to the heliport. Woo! I gotta run! I'm wearing my Sunday finest, Dad!
All right, everyone's here. Let's get something straight. We don't know what the hell we're gonna find out there. Okay, first things first. We'll meet up with the police and get as much info as we can.
Then,
If we
Hibachi.
have our mystery Chimera, you leave it to me, Alicia, and Jin. Got it?
Roger.
Roger.
Hey, you two. I can't hear you.
Apparently it's like
Well,
perpetually raining in this city.
Jin
too.
already put us through the training, so I
I
No,
have
you
no
two
idea
are
how
to
long
gather
it's been.
information. No heroics. Captain's orders. Is that clear?
oh, so you're gonna die.
Hey,
Yeah.
come on now. Maybe the captain is a teensy bit overprotective, but you're new.
Yeah, your dad
And
is
if
so
you
gonna
bite off
die.
more than you can chew, whoops.
And he's only 2 weeks from retirement!
Okay, great. All right, Neuron, let's roll.
They really gotta quit calling me that.
What, neuron?
Yeah, it just makes it sound like they're like insulting you.
Yeah.
Okay, neuron.
What is doing your rank? Cadet? Rookie? Newbie? Kid? Literally anything.
Son.
Yeah.
Boy.
No, like it's stuff like this. It makes me wonder why they didn't just choose to have you be named Akira, and just call you that.
Yeah, why can't I? Why would they let me pick my name if they're never ever gonna call me anything but like my
The
department?
sine wave.
Wake up! Oh, right, no, you're right. Well, let's jump out of the helicopter. Really, dude? That's bad for the knees. Are you serious? They're just jumping out of a fucking helicopter.
Superhero landing.
And they gotta do it all dramatic. It's time to duel. I've got you, Yugi boy. Ah! Let's talk to the police.
They don't seem concerned at all.
They're standing in front of JPEGs of
Let's get to
jeans.
work.
Yeah. Wow.
Listen up. We've got nothing to go on right now except that our perp is probably a Chimera.
Certainly is not a bridge.
If it is, we need to know as much as we can before we engage. Time to look for clues.
I like it. Oh, that looks like a clue. Just a glowing red puddle looks like a clue. Oh, Jen?
You know what that means. Iris is on, people. First, let's see if the security cameras caught anything useful. Check their hologram playback.
But what about the?
This is not my first day of police force.
Iris started. Information display.
That's actually a pretty cool concept.
Information display.
Wait, do you want to look at the thing?
The big goo?
We call that red matter. Solid corruption. It's all around
Good
us.
red
and
stuff.
thanks to the
Good red
Legion,
stuff.
Now you can see it. Your Legion can clean it up for you. Go on. try
That's
it
a
out.
that's a big paw print. That's what that is.
Yeah.
I ain't a fool.
It'll earn you extra duty points.
Good boy points. Yeah.
What do we have here? A handprint, huh? Damn big one, too. Between the size and the red matter, I think we can say this isn't a human handprint.
No shit.
It's Bigfoot.
Chimera was one with giant hands.
Imagine what you could do with big hands. Police notes, giant hands.
It's lucky there weren't more victims. We better find that Chimera before our luck runs out.
Check that person.
Information display.
none of these survivors took any corruption home with them. Otherwise, we'll be dealing with a lot of redshift.
Giant hands. Redshift.
Information display.
Alright, looks like some cars were crushed under the wreckage, but it looks like they were all empty at the time. Huh. Miracle, huh?
No, this means this was planned. Wait.
Iris, shut down.
What is up with the textures on this van? It's not neon, so it's graffiti.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
But like, it goes over the border of. Excuse me. Yeah. It's a good PNG file though.
Iris, startup. Information display.
Let's talk to the cops, or don't. Whisper, whisper.
Information display.
You're in my jurisdiction.
Can't get a word out of those local cops. They're afraid it's gonna look bad if we solve a case on their turf.
Do they realize that we can manipulate dark matter?
Luckily, the Legion can help out here, too. Send it over by them and see if they see anything interesting.
Move your legion near whispering people and press A to listen in.
Use your scary demon to eavesdrop.
I don't like it, man. And who do they think they are, barging in on our scene like that? Shh, keep your voice down.
It's those guys, right? From the basement at HQ? What they call it? Neutron or something? Neuro, that's it.
Never heard of them. Whoever they are, they need to step off quick.
Their weird ass
No argument there.
Beyblade armbands.
Questioning us like we're regular civilians? What? Someone got dragged through the gate and by a giant shadowy hand? Who'd believe that nonsense?
Oh shit, we're facing off against Manus.
You're telling me.
This is nuttier than squirrel shit. I haven't seen a squirrel in decades. Anyway.
Explanation.
Think you got enough clues yet? Come on back and let's talk them out.
Information display. Iris, shut down. Iris, startup.
Looks like a gate open on the bridge, and then the whole thing started shaking hard enough to come tumbling down.
It's pure luck that nobody got hurt. If this were a weekend, we'd be looking at a lot more red matter.
There you are.
This is.
Looks like you've gathered plenty of information. But let's see how well you grasp
I'm
the situation.
very interested in this whole like ghost detective.
Yeah.
thing.
It's definitely got an interesting feel to it.
It's set up for a lot. I'm wondering if it opens up at all. I think if it opens
Don't
up,
expect
it'll be
me to go
more fun.
easy on
Yeah.
you. What can you tell me about the physical characteristics of the Chimera that caused this mess? That's right.
Good job.
I know you saw that great big handprint. Big handprint, big hands.
Tiny penis though.
So why'd the Chimera come here? Sightseeing? Or do you have a better guess? You just wake up or something? So that's everything we know.
Iris, startup.
There's no doubt we're dealing with a Chimera here.
So did you get it wrong?
I think it did.
Chimera with giant hands shows up, wrecks the bridge, grabs a civilian, and takes him somewhere. Lucky for us, Chimera's
Iris,
rookies.
shut down.
Finding those. Remember the giant
I have it.
handprint you found?
Oh. So yeah, you didn't get all the questions right. Oh.
Something ought to turn up. You've got the trail. Now follow it.
Okay. Cool. We're going underground.
Check this out. The track splits in two directions. Could there be more than one Chimera?
Likely.
Alright, looks like we'll have to split up. We'll take these, you and Akira follow the ones through the parking garage.
Oh, wait, people. Max will fuck off somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, the corruption's really bad around here.
Iris, startup.
Hey, if we find that Chimera, let's take it out ourselves. That'll show Dad.
Iris, shut down.
Do we need anything from the kitchen?
Not yet.
You should be able to squeeze through there if you crouch.
Oh, I can crouch. They give me a crouch button.
Iris, startup.
Thumbs up.
Information display.
This can be dug up by a beast legion? I get new legions!
Yeah.
We're cool.
Iris, shut down.
Alright, well, there's one of the scenes from the opening. A big gorilla looking one did a barrel roll at me, and now I get to beat it up. It's got big hands. His codename is Briaros. Briaros?
Chimera! Look at its hands! That's gotta be the one we're after. Those guys have no idea what they're in for. We gotta take it down before someone gets hurt.
Beat the crown here.
What the hell is that thing?
Wait, how come they can see the Chimera? Their corrosion levels are super high. Is that why they can see it? Hey, look!
Uh-oh.
Red shift. No time to lose.
Yeah, that's
We've got to
a
do something about this
check
now.
on the back. I'll figure out dodging here in a minute.
Well, we got the Chimera. But we were too late to help them. Maybe Dad was right. We're not ready.
Jin here. Do you copy? It sounds like a gate just opened up not far from you two.
We've notified the captain. We're on our way there too. See you soon. Try and stay out of trouble, okay?
I'll try.
We're heading to the gate now.
That sounds like you're getting into trouble.
I mean, they were
So that
supposed to.
Chimera wasn't the target after all. Come on, let's get going. We can't let anyone else get redshifted. Hold up! We can't leave that gate wide open like that. The Legion should be able to close it up quick. Let's try it out.
Cool.
There. That is one less gate for the Chimeras to come through. Okay, back to the search.
Dude.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, hold
Suspicious
up,
man.
hold up, someone's coming. No, don't hang up, idiot. I'll just play it cool until they leave. Oh yeah, hey, that's right. Thank you.
You definitely
How's
don't.
work treating you, huh? Oh really? Oh yeah, you don't say, huh?
Hey, I know you're busy, but see that guy over there? He's got a warrant out for him. Do you think you could find out what he's talking about?
Yes.
Mobile eavesdropping.
It is drugs!
Wow. That's hilarious to me because it's like, no
we've
one
heard
would
all
say
we
that
need
on
to
the
hear.
phone.
Now bring
No
him in.
one.
You know, the illegal drugs? Get him! I'm taking you to jail!
I can't help it, right? Like, this is
Great
taking
job,
itself so
thank you.
seriously, but when people get knocked
Good
out, they
luck,
get the
Chimera.
thing
Yeah.
right around their head.
Hey!
What?
But-
Oh, I'm committing crimes.
Oh, that's funny. That actually is really funny. Here, clean up and be a good boy. To make up for the fact that you're committing crimes.
You know, property damage, also a crime.
I'm not gonna lie, like, the things that I already, like, there's things that I really can tell I would like about this. Okay.
It's trash!
Stop hitting things.
Okay, nope, that's a, nope, can't do that. Laser beam is bad. What if I dodge into it?
You might need to play religion now. Oh no, he already is.
Yep. Wasn't me. I have found the loophole.
Iris startup. Information display. Iris shut down.
How do I...
Iris startup. Information display. Information display. Iris shut down.
Oh, it's a goop. What the hell?
Run away, silver plan! Or gold plan. It's fucking, Texas. It's like a gold Texas. Who's that thing? Lightning level 1 complete. Gene code. Found a cracked helmet. That was Hexes. There's a gold Hexes. He's gonna start singing toxic to us.
Yeah, it was a flan. I do love the fact he's like, hey, quit breaking stuff. Why? Because you're a cop? Alright.
Like a good little fight. Pretty good stuff. It's actually kind of a cool fight.
I thought our days of breaking up fights were over. We better stop them before.
Why is
someone
everybody
gets hurt.
wearing like bad like North Face puff jackets? No, you definitely bound them not together.
Hot. Thanks for doing your job, officer.
We really should be able to handle this. All right.
Should.
We've got a Chimera to chase.
There's something matter there. Oh, you said some chest.
They're giving me lots of health items. I'm like
Are
glad.
they temporary or are they permanent?
They're temporary.
Iris, shut down.
Hold out. Ooh. Oh. Real quick, just break these boxes. Thank you.
How do you know that things? How do you know
The
that
trail
things
ends
are
at that wall.
temporary and?
Oh, there's
Like
an
we'll have to
exclamation
wing
point
it
at
for a
the end of
while.
them. You can't break that. Can you break that? Yeah, you can.
Everything's good today.
Just don't drink too much. Cream puff soda. Extra bitter coffee.
There's actually like.
Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. Wow.
I've got nothing to say. See ya. Later, nerds.
That looks like hard work without a legion. Let's give her a hand.
What? You gotta show me how you did that. You just moved your hand and there it went.
I'm pretty cool.
Iris, startup. Information. Iris, shut down.
Oh, big hand.
That was our target. It grabbed a civilian. Come on, hurry. Up there. Let's get it.
I'll get it real quick. I just gotta thumbs up this chest real quick. Cool, cool.
Iris, startup. Information display. Iris, shut down.
Looks like there were some stragglers. Did that Chimera do this too?
Picked up ability berserk mode 14%. Or plus 14%. I don't know what that means.
Focus on saving these people. The tracks can wait. Look out! Here comes more.
I was in the demon designs or the shift design.
Yeah.
Like there's, I said it earlier, there's things this game does really well. But unfortunately it sacrifices other things for it. The consumer reviews on this are really high. 4.7 out of 5 by the GameStop users. 8.7 out of 10 by IGN. 87% on Google. Surprisingly high. But this was one of the release titles for Switch, wasn't it? Oh no, no, I came out later. But it was an anticipated exclusive, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's being held alive as people who likes Chaos Legion, because it doesn't have the same sort of feel. Well, I'm still to die.
Oh, that scene. I pulled the gun, fired one bullet, killed everybody.
And scene.
You kids good? I have lots of exclamation point medicine that I'm not gonna keep.
But there could be more survivors out there. I'll stay here with them. You go check the alleys and see if anyone else ran that way.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Pick up that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they do give you a lot of... Like, if I wasn't worried that they were gonna grade you for, like, how many, healing items you use, I feel like you should just down them. There's a cat.
I hear a cat.
Is it in the food?
Iris, startup.
Yeah, it's underneath it.
It's in it. But I don't have an arm legion, so I can't get it out.
Information display.
I'll have to come back.
Iris,
I know it's sad, it's tragic.
Save the kitty!
I can't.
Save the kitty!
I don't have the powers.
Iris, startup.
No, you're gonna probably get the arm legion from this, right?
That would make sense.
Shut down. Can you hear me?
No,
I'm picking up a really strong signal near your location.
it's fine.
Keep your guard up, okay?
It's good.
Information display. Iris, shut down.
Yeah, this is a red shift.
Arm!
Big hands.
Some more big hands could be useful right here.
Oh yeah, that's a Ritual of the Night joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't stream that one. Probably for the best. I devoured that game. Really good. If you like Castlevania games, Ritual of the Night is exactly what you want.
The Bloodstained game, I think, or if you like Castlevania games, 2D or 3D, look into them. They're definitely made by somebody who loves Castlevania and wanting to make more Castlevania games without being in the IP.
Yeah, that having to do with Capcom shit. shit. I'm getting a feel for this. I like it. Alright, big guy, you're under arrest. Uh-oh. This guy found big enough handcuffs for big enough hands. Uh-oh. I'm already get power slammed. There's some iron golem feelings of this. That seems a little rude, but okay. Protect me from the ground! Boom! Okay, that might have hurt you a lot. Am I about ready to enslave this school? Oh. Dad? Mm-hmm.
Not today!
How'd you get in here, Dad? How'd you get in here?
Assassin, that's what that is. How come everybody's here? Okay, yeah, thanks, Blisters. You did all the work and never realized you did the credit. But also, there's all of your different...
Yeah. Yep, I saw the beast, I saw the fist.
Shot.
Sword. Rules of nature!
Are they gonna give you credit? It's not like you did this on and you're gonna get yelled at.
They're gonna give me the exact opposite of Iceborne.
Yeah.
Where were all of you?
Yeah.
Wow, I got paid. And good boy points. We in long range only. I kicked ass.
I think that's the... you got a bonus for it.
When Akira told me you got pulled through the gate...
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, so they're... Okay, so cool. They're like... So they're not yelling at you. They're like, you did the best you could.
Uh-oh, he said it.
Yeah. You have 20 minutes.
I can't say you look good, but you're way tougher than I thought.
We're related!
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty cool line coming from someone who just damn near cried their eyes out.
Oh.
Shut up!
I was not crying.
Hey, guys.
Not crying.
I'm wondering how they are different
Who'd
when
have
if
thought the
you're the
gates
dude.
led to a place like this?
I wonder if they say crying still, because that'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. So we're in Floating Cube Land. We're not supposed to be in here.
That's
We were
the
told
cube
supposed to.
near Adam. It's the same texture.
Feel like you're somewhere you're not supposed to be?
Yeah, because dispatch told us not to be in here.
How can you get a phone call in here? Okay.
So you can't.
Sort of.
Legally? Yes. I look like a schoolboy.
You do.
Oh gosh. Thank God you're all alive. Jeez. I thought I'd never see any of you again. But
You still haven't.
I'm glad you're all okay. Okay. Now if you set the radio channel from that side, I can get through to you. And the multi-scanner works too. The visuals are pretty noisy, but they'll do in a pinch. So, that's it, huh? The Chimera's home turf.
Full of crystals and twilight squares.
Heads up! I'm picking up signs of life right nearby.
Yeah, we're all here.
I can't get a read on any IDs, but I think it might be some missing people. Switch on your iris and check it out.
All right, people. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Dad's gonna red... Oh, everyone's gonna red shift.
Body feels
You don't sound like you're.
Think of how those civilians must feel.
Jin does not sound like he's having a bad time.
You know, when I have heart failure, I often feel like I could just read a good book. Let's go.
Everyone's holding their heads and everything, and then running just fine. Not staggering, not doing anything weird.
Information display.
That's hilarious to me.
Listen, that heavy feeling, that's a symptom of redshift. Not to scare you, but all of your corruption levels have been steadily climbing since you went through the gate. None of you are in the danger zone yet. Maybe you have the Legion to thank for that. Still, worst case scenario, you might find your Legion sync levels dropping dangerously low. Check on those biosignals, then get out of there as fast as you can. I'll keep an eye out for a gate you can use.
Oh. Is that a bad? That's a bad.
You are the lady. Hang around any longer than you have to.
Do you want me to bring your torch in?
I was gonna have that. Yeah.
Do you want your torch or do you want some ice cream?
Oh, lordy. I'm probably gonna have the torch.
I was gonna say what else is there?
Yeah. Ice cream's safe in the freezer.
Do you want me to get you any milk with your torch?
That actually.
White or chocolate?
It's a very chocolatey cake, so yeah.
I see someone. They look hurt.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, they look in bad shape. How do we get them out of here?
They're fine.
They got quite the aura about them, and I'm not really a big crystals kind of guy, but now I am.
I'm sending you my scan.
You want it on a plate or a
Can you get a read on
I
their...
think the container will be fine.
Just a sec. Okay.
I almost want to bite, but I feel like that's going to be way too much chocolate.
One's at 5.18, the other's 4.86.
Yeah.
They're still below the chimerification threshold.
Chimerification.
If you get them out quick, we can save them.
Great, let's get out of here. Olive, where's that gate?
I can't find anything. There's too much
yeah.
in the vicinity. You're going to have to go back to where you fought that chimera.
Are you still cleaning the jug now?
Yes. Uh-oh.
Where the hell did they come from?
This is bad. We're almost out of time.
Oh no.
What?
They're like, we're almost out of time, and then you know, Dad's like, keep everyone safe, okay?
Aw.
You come
What
with
do we
me.
call it?
Let's take these bastards out.
Let's do it, father and son.
Let's go.
They could have at least had him last longer.
Well, I'm fighting with him, so we'll see if he just kicks me out.
Shit. Just a little more. Almost.
Uh-oh. Let's put... Thank you. Uh-oh. Do I have to go capture all of our legions again?
Gotta catch them all.
Pokemon! Yeah, it looks like all the legions are breaking out.
There are 6 Oreos, but I don't feel like having 6, but 3 are too little. Ugh.
Do you want me to help you finish them off? Why not?
What's going on? Commander?
Olive, the override release command. Hurry!
Uh-oh. The override release isn't going through! There's a lot of red on the screen. This is bad.
We're gonna die.
The legions don't want to be cops anymore!
All cops are bastards!
And now they got the red eyes. They broke their astral chains.
Not showing the fatal flaw with the tank you just established.
Still cutting shit in half though. It's pretty cool.
Yours is?
Yeah.
Is yours still your friend? Is that why?
I don't know. I'm gonna vote no. Sword Nemesis. What a name. Alright, I have to fight my friend.
Friend, quote unquote.
This is an unprecedented situation. Perhaps the environment beyond the gates has caused some aberration in the Legion cores.
We can't hold up much longer! Olive!
Ooh.
Commander! Do something!
Commander, there's gotta be something we can do to save them.
Do something now! Try setting your legatus to mode C. You may be able to recapture them.
How do we do that?
You'll have to weaken the legions first. Though I suppose that's easier said than
Hi, we never actually told you how to fully use your
We don't
thingy.
have any other ideas. Looks like that's our only option.
That's
I'll
fine.
whip your ass.
I'll kick your ass, mister.
You can move the lever. Do I have to mash buttons? Did I just win?
The power of your friendship.
I'm the Dominus of Megaduce. I'll kick your ass.
Apparently nobody else is strong enough to take on their own legion.
If only I had a character, then I would care more.
What? Like this is...
I'm the chosen one.
Are they all gonna fucking... Your sister's probably hard, yeah.
She's also the chosen one. Nope. Never mind. I changed my answer.
So like... Okay, anime protagonist, you did give yourself an interesting colored hair, didn't you?
And interesting colored eyes. And oh, now it's cooler!
Look, we're friends again.
What the hell's with your hair? It's just like before.
What's going on?
The Legion sync rate is... It's off the
And
chart.
I have a lot of attack power right now.
Legionnaires. Yes. Wonderful.
Whatever whatever's going on, now's our best chance. Gotta do this while they're distracted. Get those civilians to safety, now! Jin, Alicia, go! Roger! Acura! Let's back up Jin and Alicia and find us a way out of here! Come on!
Are you gonna get all of the Chimera's now? That would be interesting.
It would be.
Or I guess Legion. Nemesis?
Nemesis. Even a fucking dog. I'm dizzy. Oh. Oh no. This is why they gave me all those healing items. Goddamn back alley beatdown of all these legions.
Pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Dodge rolls. The good iframes.
Sorry everybody, I'm the only one who's cool enough to have a Legion anymore. Oh no, now I get to fall.
Don't have a legion. Nope. Yep.
Imagine being so badass that you pull people by the chain around your neck.
Chain jump. That's pretty cool. Oh, no. So they will let you fall, by the way. They penalize you a lot for it. Get everyone out of here! This place is falling apart! Yeah, get moving!
Can we all just like make a note that Alicia is able to carry a fully like passed out Jin with no trouble?
Uh-oh. The gloves, they do nothing.
Why didn't you put your gun down, you dumb bit?
Oh no!
Go save your sister. Go save your sister, you dumbass.
No, I have to do cool things. Just a moment.
I love how like his entire world is like in slightly slow motion. chain.
As long as it needs to. Dunk, right in the cube up there.
I believe.
Suplex! Oh, no, you look cool. With your tiny feet. And unceremoniously drop her.
So I'm gonna think you canonically play the younger twin, always trying to impress your older twin.
Do you approve of me, Dad? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're not done.
Oh,
Big
yeah, of course, it's that. Oh no, it's all of them.
Because why can't they fly?
Me versus all of them. I'll be fine. Oh, come on!
Listen to me. We don't have time. The legions are the very last hope humanity's got. And today, we lost all of them.
So
Except
everybody
yours.
leaves, including you, you dumbass.
Can't risk losing that too.
Captain, let me help you.
I have a gun!
Here's my thing.
And some can-do attitude!
Why are we wasting time talking to him? Someone just clunk him in the back of the head and we'll drag him home.
You're right. Let's give our dad a concussion.
It's better than death. Oh, Jin. Oh, so no, never mind. I thought.
Jen's got some punk, some other Akira from Persona in there. Here, you're gonna need my stick. Yeah. Good stick.
Jin, what are you? Let me go. Let me go.
He got her by the upper arm. She's powerless.
God!
She's a cop and she doesn't fucking know how to get out of that. Dual wields.
Don't worry. I'll be back. I promise.
Don't make a promise you can't keep.
Go. And remember what happened here. It'll make you stronger.
And son, drink your milk.
Mama doesn't need it, like.
You're the one who's gotta save the world now. But for now, just do me one favor.
Don't let the cereal go to waste.
I love how I'm like not even like interested in watching this.
I'm getting to see the cool things that these legions can do.
Sister. Akira.
Who? Which one?
Keep her safe. You got it?
Yeah. Yeah. You know my silence has always been affirmation.
Seriously, like, why don't you just take him home with you? Why do you
Do that for me.
Just swoops in.
Go!
Pause and skip.
Against what? Like, why? Just
Where? Why?
you come too. I don't understand. What's the point? I mean, that's a cool image, but like, what's the point of his sacrifice?
So they
If you
don't
could
get
just-
stabbed in the back?
If you could just leave, outrun them.
No can do, kiddo.
I don't know. Like, I don't. Like, you know when we were talking before about like tragedy and when it's appropriate?
And when it's pointless?
This is pointless. I made the joke. He's 2 days from retirement. Oh, look, you're blue again. Let me die. Hey, Akira, we're orphans again.
Stop! Stop! Let go! Let me go!
Akira! Do you want to lose the captain for nothing?
But... Dad...
I really, really, truly hope that, regardless of what gender the sibling is, they react the same way.
My dad!
No one seems to care that you're having a horrendously terrible migraine.
My brain is being astrally chained.
It's fine. We're fine. Apparently everyone's fine. Whatever happened. Oh, hello.
I'm up.
71.
Oh, I missed a case. Yeah, probably because I couldn't get through the lasers.
You got the
Woo! I'm an officer now. Your health and duty rewards are up.
You can display blood type.
I now get to break into people's health information.
You got a hat. Promotion is.
Do I get a raise?
Wow, that does seem a lot like. That's hilarious.
Wait. What's the other playstyle? So there's Unchained. Okay. What story? Platinum Standard.
Letterite's not rewarded. You should wait on that. You have 6 revives.
I see. Okay, yeah, let me get the
everything. The fact that there's a like the way that they make like add in difficulties for limiting revives makes me think that they expect you to die.
Yeah, if it plays like any other like Bayonetta or Revengeance or anything like that, then I want to get all the legions first.
Alright, the last cookie's yours as well. Huh?
Uh-oh.
What?
Explosion. A massive... Oh, lovely. The hero of Hyrule.
Are you awake?
I'm up. We met. You tried to sell me drugs.
You fell unconscious the moment you came back through the gate. You've been asleep for 3 days.
3 days?
Your body's been through a lot of changes. But
Changes?
none of your lab work turned up anything you should be worried about.
Okay, cool. You would not like this cake.
No major
It's not
external
sweet chocolate.
injuries either.
Do you like it though?
You should be
Yeah.
good to move.
You should be good to move. Stand
You
up
are
and move.
minorly
I'd
concussed.
suggest going to the command room. The commander wants to speak with you.
Dad? No, the commander. Oh.
I know you've been through a lot. But
You've been through a lot, but you can't sit there and actually deal with the fact that your family member died. You just have to keep going.
Hey, music's back.
Oh, Drew. You hear that?
I did.
You're on your feet
He
again.
caught my foot in his paws.
Good. You gave us all quite a surprise back there.
I can't tell if I want to
Four legions
trust any of these
and
people.
One of our best officers.
You know?
This is a serious blow to Neuron. To make matters worse.
Loss.
While you were all on the other
You only had
side,
5?
the Aegis Research Institute
Yep.
came under attack, which would be trouble enough on its own. I don't imagine the timing is a coincidence. They hit the Legion production facility the hardest. It will be months before it's operational again. You understand where this is going. Your Legion is the only one that we have left. Naturally, we can't expect any sympathy from the Chimeras. Their attacks will only get worse. So, at least until Legion production resumes, I'm restructuring our task force with you at the center. But the new structure is a simple one. All other Neuron officers are now chiefly tasked with supporting you. Of course,
Don't claw the
you'll all
couch.
be working with the conventional police to dispose of aberrations and gates, as usual. Relax, please. I assure you, you're more than up to the task. I saw what you can do. I was quite impressed. Up until now, our officers have merely summoned their legions and kept a hand on the leash. But you are different.
You are special.
and your legion are in perfect neurological harmony.
We're synchronized,
Control it as
like in
easily as
Ava.
your own hands. Surely you felt that harmony flowing through your own body. As strong as a chimera. No, stronger. Dare I say, I couldn't ask for a more suitable hand on the Legatus system. You've already exceeded my expectations.
So one thing that this is missing from the usual Platinum game is humor. This game is surprisingly unfunny. And it's disappointing.
Will become even more powerful.
Because, like,
The chimeras won't
there's at least jokes in Vanquish. And Vanquish is, like, a pretty serious game.
Yeah.
At least it takes itself very seriously.
I'm wondering if we'll get it now that your Super Studios dad is gone.
but it's yours now.
Yeah, the tragedy's out of the way.
There's a special
So you can find the joke, some slapstick.
I think will be of some use to you.
Hitting a bird with a demon, I don't know.
I had it prepared in case someone like you came along.
What?
It should help you get
I
used
had
to
it
your
prepared just in case your
strength
dad died.
and unlock your
In case there was someone who's really, really in sync with this thing we created.
in the training room if you want more information.
We would like to run tests, but we also need you to keep us alive. So, nope. No strange test. I like to think that the commander is just like jamming, slowly vibing. Richard? You can't see.
I see potential in you. You don't see potential in anything.
You sense... Oh, there's your eye.
You
There's
need
some
to-
powerful bangs, Troa. Alan?
Some fucking cipher here.
Iris startup. Information display.
Who's Maria? Do you have names?
Information display. Information.
Are you Maria?
Iris shut down.
I'm gonna go talk to my sister real quick. She has nothing to say. I'm not gonna talk to my sister real quick. Mike. Elevator's quick, man. Right at the very end, the cake was like, just didn't want to stay together.
No, I think it's become pudding.
It's all pity. It was like, I was able to take very good, clean bites until the end.
And now you're having pudding.
Yup.
Do you want to switch you to the spoon?
Nah. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We found it. Slapstick.
Okay.
Man! Fucking... Hey, you're Marie. Hi.
Oh my goodness.
You must be the new recruit I've heard so much
Are you
about.
the new routine?
Pleased to meet you, partner. You can call me Lappy. We're
No.
gonna be best friends.
No, we're not.
No, that fucking attitude.
It's my job to spread safety awareness and smiles to little boys and girls
But that's not all. I've got one more really important job.
Are you doing good?
You got it. Giving you the inside scoop on your new home here at Neuron headquarters.
Is that... Can you take the head off?
What do you say, partner? Ready to learn a few new tricks?
No. You said no thanks? Or no, you said yes.
Sure.
This here is the training room. All Neuron training is handled by computer simulation, so you can train on your own 24 hours a day.
Nightmare.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Right now.
Everyone here trains really hard, especially Alan and Jen. Training's part of the job too, you know.
And Max. Have you met Max? He's a really cool guy. I like him a lot. I hope he's okay.
Really?
That's what I said. I'm editorializing.
Oh, speaking of jobs, I just remembered I've still got a whole mountain of paperwork to file today.
You're a mascot. Why do you have paperwork?
A whole mountain of cars to chase.
Sorry, cars to chase. You know, the safety instruction person chasing cars.
I'll be back to show you around the station soon. I promise. And hey, I'll let you in on one super convenient secret before I go.
Swear to God, you lick me with that fake ass tongue,
I'm so
I'll eat your
scared.
eyes.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Are they...
Fear the old blood.
Did she actually sell you? Oh.
Oh, that's actually great.
There! With Lappy's secret shortcut, you can zip around the station in a flash. Well, old Lappy will be back in a jiff, partner. Enjoy your training.
Talk shit though, you'll get a slappy from Lappy.
I'm so confused.
Oh man, my brain was just like, please let that head not clear the door frame. We're gonna lay the fuck out.
This is terrifying of a new program.
Yeah, and I could talk to you about guns. Please upgrade my gear. I hate my gear. That's a futuristic eye patch. A Gladius key mode.
Hey, we understand your dad just died and you and your sister are now orphans again, but here, meet this mascot.
I hope you like Lappy. I don't. Well, anyway, see you in the training room. What?
Where's your slapstick?
Yeah.
With all the timing and tact of stripper at a funeral.
Co-op. Alright, I actually have like a menu.
I do hope someday you can change the radio station. Not because this one's necessarily bad, but just because I want that option. Sure.
Play with a friend as a player and a legion.
Hmm.
So yeah, you could play the legion if you wanted.
Let's try that sometime.
That's pretty cool. A simple empty can. Lappius is always recycle, partner.
Really?
Yeah. A torn hanky. Cracked helmet. Torn cap. Damaged goggles. I had a tissue. I no longer have a tissue. Shirt. Pants. Boots.
Cat on a cat.
Cat and fat cat?
Yeah. This is the picture Amy posted.
Oh, beautiful.
She crawled up on their own. She's still there.
Okay, so there's all these little fun things to get rare. Material codes? Open up supply crates. Pick up dropped items. Clean up red matter. Okay. Reward, the Lappy special. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool.
Here, come on, get on there. Come on. Oh, buddy. Lay down.
Legion color slot.
Daddy? Daddy? Why don't you lay down? I'll give you all the pets.
Wow!
Nature call. Oh, hello.
Get the
Hi.
tissues from the HQ toilet.
Are you gonna go back and see if you can do more tissues?
Oh, I'm gonna look and see if I can. Yeah.
Everybody just lay down. Oh.
The medic set. More medicine. Medicine. Oh, I can't carry more, so they just gave me money instead. That's fun.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so that's.
But you can also save getting the.
Yeah. Do you guys know how to change the music? Yeah, I'll just wait on that. That's the rest of my money.
Why don't you do it that way?
It won't let me exit. Go sprint, go sprint, go sprint. Go sprint.
Congrats on becoming a legionist. Not just anyone can do it, you know. Let me explain a bit
Legionnaires?
about your new abilities. With the help of
Legionist?
this special program, courtesy of
I prefer Legionator, but that's also Chaos Legion, and they can't give you a Sword Legion twice.
Legionist. They should have just called you a legionist. Or a legionnaire, which is what the official term is for a member of a legion. We have a word for this! Legion is not a made-up word! Ah!
Sync attack is a special dual attack. While you and your legion
so
are
mad.
fighting, and if you give
I'm
your
so
legion
mad.
an order burst,
How does a country that is so obsessed with Latin always miss, like, simple things?
Like that.
now just remember that timing and make it work for. That's all for this program. Okay, partner, let's.
Oh, sweet lord! Yes!
Please.
Different types of legion have different special abilities that you can use now. The Sword Legion can slash right through certain energy currents. You never know when that might come in handy. Let's try it out. When there are multiple energy currents, line up your legions. Here we go.
Oh yeah, Jinx. Rules of nature.
You've got it. If you find energy currents out in the field or the astral plane, give them a snip and see what happens. Next, let's try.
Apparently that's the crystal dimension.
With the right timing, you can slice right through them and counterattack. Chimeras are pretty fast, so give it a shot.
Nailed it.
That was great! A counter slash could be just the thing to turn a bad situation around.
Well, that's pretty cool.
The Sword Legion slash is lightning quick. Take a look at those two objects in front of you there. These are simulations of astral matter, straight from the astral plane. They react to Legion attacks, but not if you just hit them one at a time. Figured it out yet? That's where the Sword Legion comes in.
Your Legion, one of a kind. We know a lot about it, though.
In a flash. Try it out. Fantastic part. Now, to be honest, we don't really know what activating astral matter like that actually does.
We're throwing astral spaghetti at the wall and seeing what doesn't blow up.
So, if you come across it in the astral plane, try it out and let us know what happens.
Okay. I got paid.
That's all for this program. What's up next? Okay, partner, let's start the program. You can have the Legion pull you to its position to cover distance in a jiff. Give it a try. In this training program, you first move your output out. Oh,
Failure.
so close. First, move output. Wow, you mastered it already. I'll bet you think you can only move straight ahead with chain jumps, huh? Not so, partner. If you hook the chain around a pillar, you can curve your jump. Hey, why don't you try to chain jump into that circle from where you are right now? That's it. Boy, I bet you can use that to get into all sorts of fun spots.
Yeah, they're really gonna open shit up. I can feel it.
That's all for this program. What's up?
Chain jump attack.
Okay, partner. Let's.
Wow, that's cool.
You can even use chain jumps to attack. Send your Legion out towards enemies that are. You'll rock it. Keep swinging at the sounds easy. Now that's the chain jump. Oh, there's one more way to attack with a chain jump. Remember how you hooked the chain around a pillar before? Now try it with an enemy instead. You'll hit them while you fly through the air. Hook your chain around a bunch of enemies and give them all a knock on the noggin. What a deal!
Cool.
gameplay-wise, is it good?
Oh yeah, they're doing the thing that I expected them to do, where they're really ramping up. I don't know what. Oh, okay, no, that's what I wanted.
Get yourself out of a tight spot and deal a little damage at the same time. It's super useful.
They
A more annoying version of Vita.
That's all for this program.
like, yeah, they put a lot of thought into how to make the combat interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I sent you a Legatus update. We've added a whole new special menu.
I mean, this so weird.
Huh. Looks like you've got the hang of your Legion already.
Please don't be resentful, little sister or older sister or
I
something.
mean, if it were me, I'd be using that thing to try to save Dad right about now. Can't believe
Don't try to
Chimera.
fucking
He's
guilt
so
me.
Obsessed with chimeras, he hardly notices Dad's gone.
You think your dad's still alive in there?
But
'Cause I don't
Dad's
think he's
still
dead.
alive out there.
Okay.
I know he is.
I just know it, and I know this because I know it. I read the script.
Yeah, I really, really hope that they're the exact same.
Okay,
Oh dear.
so it's got a skill tree.
Fascinating.
The butterfly moth combo.
Do you have the loading moth around here? Oh, you didn't have to bring it over. I just wanted to know where it was.
Right there.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna buy that. That's pretty cool. I know I'm gonna play this game a lot while we have it.
Yeah.
Am I gonna stream all of it? Probably not. But I'm gonna enjoy it.
It definitely is interesting. I can see why our friends recommended it. I don't think it's gonna hold us the same way it held down though.
Yeah. Photos. Okay. Take a photo of Lappy holding a balloon.
I can take pictures.
We'll find out. Free the toilet fairy. Eat an avalanche special from Rasslers without dropping any. I love the premise. Alright.
Alright, you gotta go see if you can change your outfits and stuff.
Hey again, partner! It's me, Lappy! How's your training coming along? Sorry to bail on you, but now I'm all finished up and ready to resume our tour. Let's try a hands-on approach. I've sent some fun marks to your map. Pick one.
Are you paid, like, with taxpayer money to be like this?
I'll be waiting.
I like how I've been in this room like 3 times, and now they're introducing me to people.
This here is where we keep
Holy shit!
From baton upgrades to special gear. If you need that extra edge in
Can you
combat,
please just
they've
take
got
the
you
costume
covered.
off and talk to us as the person that we
Oh,
need?
if Lappy's here, that can only mean one thing. You're getting the grand tour, huh? Name's Tabitha. Tabitha Bernard. I'm the genius in charge of tuning up and tricking out y'all's gear, especially the X-Baton and...
Not you.
Huh? Wait. Oh, don't tell me. You're not actually taking that X-Baton out in the field, are you? Why, it's practically stock.
It technically has a stock.
No, that won't do. Wait, I'll get it fixed up for you. Or shoot, I would. I forgot I'm all out of material codes. But there's no way I'm letting you walk out of here like that. Hey, Ted? 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 He can't hear me.
He's got his AirPods in.
I'll tell you what. I'll start setting up if you'll go get Ted's attention.
This is... We asked where the humor was.
We finally found some. Just your dad was the filter.
Apparently nobody could have fun here.
Revisiting a few of my favorite explosions.
I like Ted.
Garcia, at your service.
I was just revisiting a few of my favorite explosions.
So, who are you? Oh, right. You're one of the newbies. Material codes, huh? Well, you have to go through the proper procedure. Gotta...
Okay, Domino.
It's free. Wait, if they're free.
Just,
oh.
I bet it's just this one.
It's just the one. I can buy a time bomb?
All right. That material code should do it. Now, let me see that X-Baton.
Stole it from an X-Man. Adding Gladius mode? Yes. Yeah, that was worth spending my money on. It's a Gladius, but you certainly don't use it like one.
Like, is it a sword? Because if it's just a short sword, that's what Gladius is.
Gladiuses are also meant for piercing.
There.
Well, they're just a
Now you
legionnaire
can
short
use your
sword.
X-Baton's
Yeah.
Gladius configuration. You know, Jin and Captain Max swear by it.
Does anybody know he's gone?
Oh,
It's like they don't know he's gone.
I forgot I have an order of his that I never got to deliver. That camera should have all the upgrades he asked for. Even Chimeras should show up nice and clear now. I even threw in a data card for free, so you can start using
It has
right
one
away.
whole gigabyte of memory.
Which is 4 pictures.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Wow, nice camera. Hey, let's try it out. Come on, partner. Take my pictures.
I worry about your hands clipping through your body.
It's the codex. It's Kodak when you call people. That's what it is.
What button do I hit? Oh.
Looks like it works. Hang on to it until Max gets back, okay? He'll want to see all the pictures you took.
Okay, partner. See you at the next stop.
I'll be seeing you.
We're all like watching this shadow. The true demon was Lappy. Can you just take a picture of everybody?
But I can. This is my Pokemon Snap practice.
Yeah.
No. Yes. Is that a Roomba? Who are these nerds? Oh, it's Roy. The boy Roy. Well, you have a mission for me. Hey.
Well, that's neat. You can pink.
It's there for nothing. I don't know what I'm doing exactly, but there's a lot of crystals on this boy and I'm cleaning them up. Shiny and clean. Alright. Back to training.
The training program, partner. Okay.
Don't give me that.
killing the regular Oh, it's a big guy.
I'm ready for expert training. I've gotten every achievement in the first Bayonetta. Let's do it. I like them fucking apples. Your somewhat clumsy yet effective combat style. Do I get a new outfit? A barrier. And a rare material code.
Sleepfire.
That's a great question. Well, took care of that. Where do I...
This beautiful picture of my baby.
Oh, he's a good boy. Alright, let's go to main floor. He's nice when he's calm. Koalas will sleep for 22 hours a day, because they're not really living. Visit the break room. Oh god. There's nothing really chill about this place, is it?
This is the break room, where dog-tired members of Neuron come to catch their breath.
Huh.
And thanks to Ben, you can get a tasty pick-me-up whenever you need one. Who's Ben, you ask? Why, she's right here. Meet
She's got your Ben and Jerry
Wilbur
flavor in there.
the diligent dispenser
Probably.
of
I mean, look at it.
refreshment. Thanks to her onboard AI, she's always got a kind word. You know, Avery says an energy drink is the best thing before heading out. So even Lappy laps one up every now and then.
Goodbye!
Hey, you're not hurt, are ya? Well, if you are, the infirmary is the
I want
place
somebody to be
go.
like, that dog was not there before.
Dr. Brenda's got enough medicine for everyone at rock bottom prices.
Because even in the future, you have to pay for healthcare.
Between you and me, every time I'm in here, the doc can't stop smiling at this old dog. I wonder if she wants to experiment on me. Look, I'm a Labrador, not a lab rat.
You're a Labrador? That is not the tail of a Labrador. Oh, we're the... Oh.
Anyway, I've got a lot in here.
Unless you want to pay for medicine. Goodbye.
I'm gonna see if I can find Sigmire.
Okay.
While you're doing tutorial stuff.
While I'm touring. Do you not have a name? Are you not a special person?
Not, oh wow. You can only hold 36, by the way.
Oh. So I shouldn't be saving them.
This here's the
Yeah.
Neuron locker room. You have a locker too, you know. You can try out all sorts of new hairstyles, clothes, and accessories.
Whoa!
Nothing like a little grooming anytime you feel like a change.
They put an extra L in hairstyles.
Your old pal Lappy like
They spelled hairstyles like hair STLYLES.
gotta get running.
Hairstyles.
Be the new you later.
See if I can get her.
Also, the dog was standing up on something, like popped up to the top of the lockers. I took a snapshot with the switch.
Okay. But there's hairstyles.
Hairstyles.
Oh no, is it spelled wrong?
In the caption it was.
Oh.
I could be a back. Hey look, I'm a Shinra.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I like it.
Yeah. Oh, there's name.
I don't know what she was standing on, but she was taller than those lockers for a second. It was a little spooky.
Really?
You have a name? That's probably Jen. Yep. Olivia. We'll just get right up in here. What?
What's your face? File downloaded, not read to SD. Sorry, did you see how close that was to Kojima? Open the window back upstairs. I think Steve hated me for it.
Bet you're wondering what this is, right? Well, this is the Legatus terminal.
Oh. Wait, she's not behind you?
You can change your Legion's colors or perform maintenance.
I love how no one is. No, that.
This shit again. They got me with the double.
Yeah.
Like you turn around, she wasn't there, and then.
Fighting chimeras must be dirty
We'll
work,
have to put something.
right? And Lappy definitely likes a nice bath after a long day. So Legions probably do too. After you clean them, you can change their armor's colors and show them off in style. Maybe old Lappy could use a change of color too. Anyway, gotta run, partner.
That's what you do. Your two speeds are stealth and sprint. But I already cleaned my Legion and everything.
I'll put some more on it then.
Oh, well, they Because I did some combat with that.
Working hard, I see. I don't believe we've met. I'm Marie Wentz. Lappy told me so much about you, I feel like I know you already. And there is something I need to talk to you about.
Where's Lappy?
Lappy said he had to go water the flowers for a bit, if you know what I mean. He's definitely not, too tired, or too hot, or too heavy, or really, really smelly, or anything like that.
But he's a dog.
So no need to ask. Yep. Don't worry about old Lappy.
Where's Lappy?
Look, I know you're really busy, and we just met, but... Oh, I can't say it out here. Let's meet somewhere more private. How about the garage downstairs?
So you can ask me on a date?
Maybe try to hurry just a little bit, okay?
I feel like I may have just found myself in this game. All social anxiety.
This is the restroom. It's for everyone, so make sure you keep it clean. Even I'm house trained after all.
Why are you on the ladies' side if you're a he, Lappy?
Oh, by the way, Shizu says there's some kind of spirit that lives in here. Can you believe that? Oh, I'm sure she's just joking. Right? Right?
I've had an interaction with this Fae. I've made a deal.
Need to go
I've made a
sniff the
mistake.
roses. See you later.
Lappy.
So, that's Neuron HQ in a nutshell. Thanks for sticking with the tour to the very end. As a reward for your dedication, here's your very own Lappy badge. Wear it with pride,
Yes! Oh. Yes.
There's 6 Lappy items?
I'd probably get the dress up as Lappy.
That's terrifying.
That's amazing.
No, it's not.
What's up with it? I'm gonna wear a Lappy pin while I fight aberrations.
I love how like the last hour and a half has been...
Wait, I didn't get any. Oh no. See, I can't get in there. I think I know Lappy's secret identity.
Lappy's confirmed trans.
Okay, hang on.
Is there another bathroom?
No, I just need the locker room. Where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go? I don't know how to put it on. How do I put it on? You, tell me. Twilight colors. Oh. I can change my HUD's colors. I also got a name change option.
There's 185 different measures. What orders? You may not be able to. Oh. Totally, purple's nice.
Yeah. Ooh. That was where I wanted to be. Okay, I can't do anything. That's a pity. You're an asshole. I'm gonna take your picture. I'm gonna share it all over Facebook, you dick. You're gonna look like a real asshole. Oh, Jinxie. Kitty! Lappy's dead in the back.
Oh, good, you came. Not that I thought you wouldn't. So, here.
Have this cat.
I met this little guy while out on patrol. I couldn't just leave him out there. One look in those big eyes
And you had to bring him back, right?
Oh! Akira! What are you doing here?
I saw him coming down here and wondered if something was up. Call it an itch I had to scratch. And speaking of scratches, stray animals are very likely to carry chimeric corruption. You of all people should know that bringing them here is way, way off limits, Marie.
I know, but...
But I'm
Look,
hungry.
Hand the kitty over to me. I'll make sure he gets back where he came from. Safe and sound.
Oh, that's not... No.
Oh, no. Little guy. I bought so much. So much cat food. The good stuff, too. Oh, now what am I gonna do? Eat it myself?
Sure. That's how they test it. Make sure it's good.
We've gotten reports of several missing persons around Maison Forest, in Zone 30. It's more than the local police can handle, so they put the call out to us. Let's wrap things up before it gets any worse over there.
Roger or understood?
Akira, do you read me? Akira! Oh, what? Jeez, are you even listening?
No, there's a cat in my
Going
hands.
to Maison Forest. Wouldn't have taken you for a slacker. Anyway, all the other officers have their own assignments, so go support the legionnaires, okay? If, of course, you're feeling up to it. Maison Forest. That's perfect. What? Come on, let's get going. Get ready and I'll meet you on the roof. Chop chop.
No, they're called helicopters, but yes.
Okay, well, take your time and make sure you don't forget anything before you go.
Buy extra energy drinks. Guilty. Wait.
See his face, cowboy.
To the roof! Anybody here need their picture taken? Oh, it's actually daytime.
Wait, there's green. Yeah, there's a couple. There's green up there and then green up there. Wait,
Joey! Sarah.
Iris startup.
You found data soup! I had a moment where I was trying to figure out what that person was doing down there. Because, like, the angle I was like, is there someone trapped in that thing?
there's that kitty that was trapped in the...
Poor kitty.
Billy.
Billy Billiams. Hello. His chin. Oh, it's a beautiful boy.
Iris, shut down.
There's 10.
So we're supposed to investigate the latest in
I
a
saw.
series of missing persons cases. Oh, and it's in Maison Forest. So once we're done with the investigation, I can... What? If it's about that cat, forget about it. I told you, I already dealt with it. No more cats here. Nope. No more cats. Come on, let's get to work.
Haven't even ever heard of a cat. What's a cat?
Ready to go?
Why do you still talk about cats?
Next stop, Maison Forest.
Off we go. To the woods. Does it look like a forest? Oh, Maison Forest is an urban center. And we just fucking jump out of the helicopter. Oh, look at that cat's butthole.
Don't worry about it.
I'm giving you that look.
Let's get started. Let's ask around and see if we can find any witnesses. Just because we're a neuron doesn't mean we get out of good old-fashioned detective work. This is only the latest of several disappearances in the area lately, so people are understandably on edge.
The cat man. Real big guy. Seems nice enough, but all the kids say he turns you into a cat if you look him in the eye. I've heard of cats. I ran into the trash and it fell over. I didn't realize there was a thing I could do. What you got on me?
Oh, we're not doing this right now, so.
Yes.
Hey!
Oops, lost some good boy points.
It's still very cemented underneath the dresser.
Ah, under the dresser.
Your dresser, specifically.
Avant-garde art collective Parnassus. Okay. That's pretty fun. Apparently there's a graffiti artist that gets followed by blackbirds when he does his work. And so it's like, if I look for blackbirds, I might be able to catch him. Because he's a vandalizer.
When you do that, like, I feel like it's terrifying, but nobody can see it.
Stuff just explodes. Who do you take ladders quick? This isn't ominous at all.
Their heads look weird.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like they're clones of each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's creepy because of the crows.
Wait, hang on, are they blinking at the same time? Yep.
Quiet boy? Are they all quiet boys?
Quiet, peppy, snotty, timid, and earnest.
The 7 dwarves?
I'm smarter than kids. Oh, fuck. No, they're probably gonna, like, make it random or whatever, but I'm just gonna hold one of the kids over the side and see which one tells me the truth. Okay. I hate these puzzles.
Me too. Do you want to write these down? Or take pictures of them?
Okay. I'll just make notes.
Here.
I have a pen here.
None of that's important anymore.
Okay. Oh, this is all like.
Yeah. That's Eileen calculations, and the stuff on the left is stuff for my farm game.
Mm-hmm. That's all Mirage fabric. Okay.
It's Mirage. My handwriting's just bad.
Did I not say Mirage?
You said Mirage.
Well, I mean, Mirage. Tomato, tomato. Ernest. First. Fourth. Liar. I'm the second brother. Timid. Fifth is tells the truth. I'm brother number 3, and we lied before. Both first and second brothers tell the truth. Well, that's not true. Snotty 3. No, that doesn't make sense. Peppy's 4th. Yeah, that's true. Number 5. Quiet.
I tell the truth, and number 3 does too. You said number 3 was lying?
Yeah, only one brother tells the truth.
Right.
Yeah, so it's a 3rd and 5th. That's already not true. Well. The 4th brother is the only person that said something that's true. Yeah, because it said the 5th brother tells the truth, so that's out.
The 3rd brother is lying, which is true, right?
Yeah. And yeah, and the first one said the 4th is lying. So yeah, 4th brothers tell the truth. I'm a detective.
Which brother is not lying?
took my notes. I'm smart. Yeah, they're identical. It's spooky. Here you go. Is it a lappy piece? A torn bag and Legion Rush. Okay. It's a hologram door.
I love how he just was like, yes.
Hologram. Catman. Yep, there he goes.
Iris, shut down.
There's an item up there. Crime? My work beguiles nature herself. See how these crows gather around my angels. What are your laws to them? Actually, that last question is really smart. Laws don't mean anything to birds. Not anymore, they're not. Philistine.
I also love it's like Carnassus number 2.
Hey, come back here! Come on, let's get him.
Got him. The red door from whence it comes.
Can you climb that ladder?
Yes, I can. This one?
Yeah. Iris, startup.
Really different colors here.
Iris, shut down.
Really not. Really not that ladder.
Question mark.
They reminded me that I can jump to and fro. Fro and to. So I can... Oh. Good enough. They got another thing. I'm busy, kids. I'll do your riddle later.
They have another riddle?
Yeah. There's something up there.
like spray paint that they can use a hologram?
Yeah, it looks like it. I like it. I don't think I can with this Legion.
You need big hands.
I need big hands. Hey, Sibs. Whee! Okay, there's a ladder. Yeah, they have like holographic paint. Very cool.
That's neat. Garbage? In my town? I kinda feel like going upstairs in a moment next to see how it really comes out.
No, no. Protect me, Cone! Yeah, if you want to spend time with Steve, you can. Jerry's got that look like he wants to jump up there, though.
You should not do that, Jared. Alright, you can keep an eye on your chat.
You do?
I'm gonna go see if I can get a quick seat out. I'll just read next to him up there. I should be up there too. I'm going to be a seat. There you are, buddy.
Awesome! There's a ball. I kicked the ball. Can you kick the ball? There we go. I can't break through this trash. Lenses? I got glasses. Well, that's pretty cool. The ball's back right where it was.
Okay, we've learned about all we can. Let's move this elsewhere.
We can take our big investigation to another place.
Okay, this should be far enough away from civilian ears. So what do we know? Like I said, this is just one of a series of missing person cases around Maison Forest. Aside from people going missing, another thing these cases have in common is an almost total lack of evidence. The most recent victim disappeared last night. That's all we know for sure. Let's put together what the witnesses told us and see where it leads.
Okay.
People around here say they started seeing something strange near the time the disappearances began. What was it? The red ghost. It's odd, but people say it looks otherworldly. And like it's wrapped in red flames.
Mm-hmm.
I'm as skeptical as you, but enough people said it, that there has to be something to it. You remember the 2 details they gave us, right? That's right. It has no legs. I guess it just floats around like your textbook ghost.
Textbook ghost. Yes, I learned it in my ghost studies at Ghost College.
Besides no legs, what other details were there?
You know what's strange? Is that paralegals don't do anything paranormal. They don't even really do a lot of legal work either.
A hole in the chest sounds like a believably ghostly detail. I could see coming back to hunt someone like that.
Our legions have holes in their chest.
Speaking of red, the ghost wasn't the only red thing we heard about, was it?
Yellow drone.
Bingo. Evidently, that's where our friend the ghost comes from. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Let's see. Our ghost has been up to more than just kidnapping. What else did it do? Did you forget the big hole something put in the surveillance drone? Proof of physical contact. Needless to say, I'm not convinced we're really dealing with a ghost here. Okay, let's think. Our kidnapper looks otherworldly. I mean, that's gotta be a chimera.
No, it's a legion.
Ghost sounds silly. I keep thinking
I mean,
about
but
the
legions
hole.
are
Maybe the chimera
Yes.
shot it down.
I can't tell if you're doing a good job or not. You got a pretty high score out of that one, though.
Yeah, I did.
Is your glasses screen on your desk?
Yes.
You think glasses too.
Ball. Ball. Ball.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down. Iris,
What is that?
Iris, shut down.
Everyone here really important? I'm a police.
This must be her bag. According to the case file, she left her ID card behind with it. ID UBF007068. Isabella Sukitani. She works at a nearby restaurant.
That's probably the most interesting name we've heard of so far.
That's about all this can tell us. Let's keep...
Let's keep.
Do you just like eavesdrop on anybody?
Is it just me, or is the ground here red shifting? It's not red matter. It's something else. Whatever it is, it's clear
This
that
is a
there was
good
chimera
effect, by the way. Like the floor effect.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
enough corruption around here to cause the ground itself to shift, but only around this spot. So maybe the chimera was here, but left in a hurry. Chasing the victim, I assume. Your legion should be able to pick up its trail. Take a look around the area.
If Akira's gonna be doing this, or Akira's gonna be doing this the whole time, I think I'm gonna hate her very quickly.
A trail. Just like I thought. It looks like our chimera took off after the victim. If we follow it, I'm sure we'll find her. And probably some chimeras too.
Finally.
Interesting way of keeping people out of scene.
Yeah. Oh, through here.
Aha!
Are you a real door? Yes, you. That's a big lock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Nope. Wrong button. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Didn't have to animate the door opening. Saved man's life.
Something about that mess looks a little off, don't you think? Unnatural.
Iris startup. Information display.
Yeah.
Arrow Legion. Are you able to come back to levels?
I think so, yeah.
Information display. Iris shut down.
Use your Legion to release people of data corruption and stop redshift. I can just do that? So, the game has been good. I've been enjoying it so far.
The plot leaves much to be desired, but
Ooh, that's a lot of mess.
there's a lot of, like... I can see why this got such high ratings.
There's a lot of interesting things about it.
Yeah.
And I can see it getting more and more, like complicated in a good way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the characters are really flat. But...
Yeah. The writing, of course, is like, eh.
And so for me, it's not a good game because like I base a lot of mine on like interactivity and plot and stuff like that.
Cohesion and drama and
Like if it's a solid game all around. So like I don't think it's that good, but I can see why it'd be fun to play and like I can see what.
Still close. You look like fucking the king of facade.
He does, doesn't he? With the cat friend.
There's a kitty. I'll take a picture.
So, it's actually been like, it definitely has been a fun game.
This is on the Switch.
Yep. Switch exclusive.
Yep.
It's called Astral Chain. If the title didn't show up.
Ooh.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's been a, I was making the joke, making the joke to Fort that Platinum Games is who developed it.
Yeah.
And they have like a 50% track record of being good game versus bad game. At least in my opinion. You need your chain, don't you?
It won't let me.
Oh.
The Chimera's on ahead. Looks like there's only one way across. We'll have to go over that pipe.
You're gonna have to...
I'll go first.
Oh, okay. No, you won't.
Whoa! Okay, she's just a fucking ninja, I guess. Alright.
Dad, what are you doing staring into space like that? Use your leap.
Yeah, I know how to do my job. Alright, thank you.
But, like, one thing that I can say about all Platinum games is that they play well. They may not be good games, but they all play well.
Yeah.
In my opinion. And this is coming from somebody who like can't play 90% of their games.
Yeah.
Fort and I joke about trying to decide if we include Okami or not because Okami was Clover, which is what Platinum Games was before Platinum Games was. But still, it's just The game's play fun at least, even if the plot's kind of weak. They have character problems. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because even in the good games, they have character problems.
They have a hard time writing people like people, but they have a good time writing characters.
Yeah.
Which is why Wonderful 101 is amazing, and Bayonetta is pretty decent.
Yeah.
But like when they have to like write people like how people talk, they can't.
Yeah.
I'm breaking in.
I think that's why, like, to put Okami in with the rest of Platinum Games, like, they did an okay job with Okami because they decided just to do everything in Kabuki theater style, so it could be ridiculous.
Yeah, it's absolutely everyone was their own character with their own hat. But, like in this one, they're trying to write people, and it's just weird. It's stilted.
Looks like you made it. Akira filled me in on the details. I'll provide
How long does it take you to get to this point?
A lot of time
She talks very
has passed
fast.
since our victims disappeared.
No one talks fast in this game.
I'm picking up a biosignal, but it's faint. Find her before it's too late.
Alright, we should leave.
Joke's on you. I'm out of here.
I probably should leave them.
Yeah, he's on the treadmill.
You don't know how to use a train. You look like a drunk trying to use a treadmill.
I mean, in theory, he kind of is. Oh, is it fight night?
You guys fight night?
Is it fight night? Do people actually get to see the combat now, or?
Picking up an unusual signal in the area. Be careful. It might be a chimera. And look out for those clouds of gas. They're highly toxic.
Can I just say the one thing that this game didn't need was a mode where you didn't do the combat? Like, I don't think the story is as that interesting that the combat needed to be automated.
Okay, so I can't fight the pods, the poison. What is that? Wow, we're actually getting to a fight. Yes, I do that. Oh, I did a finishing move and got paid.
You wanna get pays back?
I like Riptide's heart. It's pretty cool. These things do look a lot like the enemies from Destiny, though. Yeah. What the hell is that?
I don't know, but it was cute.
Care.
There. I like it. Favorite so far.
One moment.
You want to get that care?
Got it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Hang on. I got this figured out. Rip its heart out. Rip its cute little heart out. Nice.
It's green.
Why wouldn't I do that every time? It's so cool. Getting paid good for that.
There's so many interesting concepts in this thing already.
Information display.
Yeah.
Iris shut down.
What is that? Is it just kind of a thing that's there?
You can maybe try to take a picture of it.
Yeah,
It looks like it's one of those energy blocks, but I guess it was a block. Not a
It's just, I guess it's just furniture.
generator?
Oh, that's the generator over there. Yeah. I guess it's just a fun place to be for completion. We get all these good boy points. Oh, that's the point? Well, we're not going there.
There's fighting to be had.
Yep, there's fighting to be had.
Good night, chat. Fort will finish you out.
Catching.
I'll see you in a little bit. No rush though.
Okie dokie.
I'll text you if I take sleep beds.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this file here and then I'll probably call it a night. I didn't realize how long the levels would be. I know it's because like it's my first time through, but
It's been pretty engaging though.
yeah, it's not been like a waste of time. It's been full of stuff. I don't feel lost. So there's something up there. Okay. Can't go that way. Okay, I don't think I can shoot that. I'll have to come back another time. Oh, no. Okay.
I wonder what that is. It's not quite a chimeric signal, but it's close. Your Legion might be able to do something about it. I can't find... Hey, it worked. I'm guessing your Legion did that. As long as you've got your Legion, you should be able to make your way through the astral plane.
I'm a smart boy. Yeah. Let's go to the other side. Big fight.
Heads up. There's a chimeric signal heading right for you.
Big fight.
Positional data puts it 20 meters away. Look out, it's almost there.
You're a spiky boy. Ooh, heavy armor. Let's make sure I didn't forget anything in here. Alright, I didn't. Nothing feels more dramatic than just doing a sick flip.
Do you read me? I'm picking up a distress signal near your location. Go check it out.
Okay. There's the yellow drone.
Who's there? If you're a chimera, stay away, okay? Jeez, damn camera.
He's like a minion?
I can't see anything. Okay, scan complete. Wait, you're human? Human and conscious? Oh, it's you! I've heard about you. Fantastic. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay, you're with the police, right?
You have the most inflection anyone in this game has had so far.
Do me a favor, will you, and get me out of here? Oh, there's someone else who got dragged in here with me. Total normie. She should be around here somewhere.
Normie?
Can't leave an innocent bystander high and dry, right? Sweet. Yeah, okay, for the chimera that brought me here wasn't exactly gentle.
I see you sparking a lot.
They must have fallen off somewhere around here. My parts can't be that far away from here.
Is this it? I think that's it.
My gyro sensor. Boy, you try keeping this thing upright without one of those. Keep looking. You're doing great. Looks like you found another one. I need that cable to get my camera working. But that's not all of them. Keep looking, please.
Yeah, that's another. Yeah, another one of those crystals. Okay.
Iris, shut down.
ceramic-coated drive gear that rotates my propulsion fan. Rebooting. There. I can see again. Camera's looking good.
All right.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. I wish I had some way to repay you. But first, I need to figure out how I'm getting out of here. Hey, you're heading back to the Ark once you find that lady, right? Mind bringing me along? I'll help you out with your rescue. I'm handier than I look, I promise. All right, we've got a civilian to save.
Cool. This does sound like automatic music. That makes sense.
Okay, that's both of them. You should be able to activate them now.
Iris, shut down. Iris, startup. Iris, shut down. Iris, startup.
Let's make sure none of this is.
Iris, shut down.
Look, there she is.
Not in great shape.
Looks like there's still time to save her. But first, I gotta ask. Don't suppose you know what that's all about, do you?
I don't like it.
Where did that thing go? Did it just become a wall?
Oh.
Look out! Something's coming!
Circles. Okay. Sick flips. Real quick, I do Pokemon Snap thing. just do it track. Hang on. Messy right here. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, you guys leave a real mess around here, huh? Completely inconsiderate. Cool. Nice.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Okay, good. She's only unconscious. Let's get her back to the Ark. And then, I guess you better go help your friends, huh? I'm picking up a gate nearby. Come on, let's go.
Iris, startup. Information display.
One last bit.
Information display. Iris, shut down.
Alright. Whee! There's a lady. Trippy. Fun. Cool. I like it. Uh-oh.
Leave her
This
to me.
is
I'll
bad.
get her to a safe zone. I just get in your way around here. Oh, and thanks for the save back there. I'll make it up to you soon. I promise.
What was that just now? Maybe it's the cause of all the disappearances. Meet up with Akira and stay on it.
Oh, what are you? A Shogun? Those Diomedes. You mind? Gotta do the deep dives off the cliffs. Makes me strong. I get a new piece of toilet paper. Okay. There's a bathroom in every level. And every bathroom has the possibility to give you something, a new thing for the fairy. I love it. This is just gonna be a long level. Full like second to do it, so why won't I? Give me that. Yep, another soul. It's what is this? That's it. Okay. Armed Legion. Need arm for that. Don't got arm for that. Get them ghosts.
told you. I could have dealt with that myself. Why'd you have to play hero like that? I'm Dad's kid, just like you are. I don't need any help killing chimeras. I don't even need a legion to hide behind. I'll show you.
I don't need you being weird and
If I can't
jealous.
take a chimera myself, what's the point of even living?
Girl. Uh-oh.
Wait. No way.
Yeah, there's no way you could ever throw your legion in there.
You saw Oculus Legion? What was it doing there? First things first. What are you doing? Follow them!
This is a very long level. Very long.
Okay, looks like you're in. So far, so good. I'm honing in on Oculus' position. There, I've got the general location. I'm sending it to your nav system, so keep an eye on your iris.
What can I do for... Let's have a... Remember.
Sad vending machine. Sad, sick vending machine. I don't have a lot of money.
Thank you, Bishop.
How sad. At least he's wearing a mask. That's pretty. What is that? Oh. Hold on. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay, I can only use one slot once. I'll take that one. Why not? There. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. There we go. Or do I want all the things? So I want 3 good things? Or the one really good one? Let's go for the one really good one. Yeah. Yeah, this one's supposed to. also have to give Platinum Game credit for having really, really cool skyboxes. Like, they generally have really cool skyboxes. Vanquish has them, Bayonetta has them. Metal Gear Rising's not the most spectacular, and that's because it's a Kojima grounded production. Grounded, I say. They try to make it seem somewhat feasible, as opposed to, you know, other Kojima productions. And things get weird. Very weird. Look at you, Death Stranding. You know what you did.
Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup. 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 Iris shut down.
Oops. This keeps happening. Snagging on corners and shit. Okay. Drop. You can jump out of a helicopter just fine, but apparently this is too high.
Iris startup.
Okay.
Iris shut down.
go back, I'll remember how to do that.
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
Doesn't I just feel like a doofus for forgetting?
Iris startup. Iris shut down. Iris startup.
Make sure I'm not missing any of the crystals. They're very important to me.
Shut down.
Safe. Hell yeah. I'm here for it.
You recaptured the Arrow Legion. So that means one corps can hold 2 legions. We'll ask the commander about that later. We've got to focus on Akira.
Iris shut down.
It doesn't look like you can reach her, even with a chain jump. Maybe there's something you can use nearby. Use your iris to check.
Why instructions? Okay.
The Arrow Legion's reacting to something.
Display.
Keep trying. checking the data from your scanner.
She's dead.
Akira's only passed out.
Oh,
At least we don't have to worry about corruption yet.
better than passed away.
Your chopper's already on its way. You'd better get back here quick.
Okay.
Oh, good. The alarm stopped.
Yeah.
Seeing as how the Arrow Legion was setting it off, I guess that's a given. Hey!
The cat. If she gets turned into a cat, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. Are we still on file 3? Yeah. We're on file 3. That's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats.
Thank God. You're all okay. If I lost you guys
Got some
too,
7 remake vibes from all these cats in a chaos.
Dad used to come here and take care of these cats.
Oh.
If it weren't for him, anything could have happened to them. Rules are rules, even for the captain. No stray animals are allowed in HQ. And And he couldn't bring them home because he couldn't risk us getting infected. I guess he thought if he kept them here, he could come by to check on them while he was out on patrol. I followed him here one day. That's how I found out.
I look completely uninterested.
He told me I could help out, but I had to keep it a secret from everyone else.
It's like, you know I'm allergic, right?
That meant you too. Dad really wanted to save the world. The whole world, not just the humans. Even these poor little guys.
Yeah, cats. Poor cats.
He really was. And he was so kind to us too. I know he wasn't thrilled about us following in his footsteps. He was so afraid we'd get hurt, but
Then we did get hurt, and then he died.
I never imagined it'd turn out like this.
Ring ring.
Hello? Come on. You've got to at least give me a heads up before you run off somewhere.
I was abducted.
You guys do know I can have them dock your pay if you don't listen to me, right?
Olive, shut up.
This is Akira. My radio must have gotten switched off in all the chaos over here. Sorry to worry you. We're on our way back to HQ.
Ugh, Akira, you've got to be more careful. Okay.
See,
hurry
I
on
would
back.
take some
We're
blame,
waiting
but I don't speak.
Yep, Roger. This stays between us, okay? Not a word to anyone, especially not Marie.
Marie can never know that we take care of cats. Ever. Because she dresses up like a dog. And that would just be bad. Chaos. Could you imagine cats and dogs getting along? So stupid. Oh, this one's just for you.
Oh, welcome back. Akira, I'm so sorry. I had you all wrong. You're such a big sweetie.
What are you talking about?
A big sweetie?
I'll be sure to bring you some cat food next time.
Cat food? Wait, how did she hear?
I didn't
report
rat
to
you
the
out.
commander. And
I ain't no snitch.
forget it. I think I'd better go talk to Marie.
You can spare me the details. I saw everything from here. I didn't expect we'd ever see the Lost Legions again, much less like this.
Yeah, it turns out they have vendettas.
And then, core fusion. It's breathtaking. We've got a tremendous amount of new data to consider. And it's all thanks to you, Legionis.
Legionnaires.
You've got both sword and arrow legions registered in your legatus now. It seems you can wield both interchangeably. If you find the other three, you should be able to use them as well.
It'll be pretty
Seize
dope,
the
technically
opportunity
speaking.
should it present itself. That is all. You may return to your duties.
Seize the carp, as they say. Because clearly I don't understand Latin. Alright, alright. I did it. I only missed one mission. I like how I can know someone's blood type before I can know how tall they are. Yes. Nice. So close. You'll lose all unsafe data. And then my data gets immediately saved. Well, it has been 5 hours and change. I like this game. I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna beat it, and then I'm probably gonna play it again because there's things to do in New Game Plus. There's replay value. So, with that, with you, right there, we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be playing some Nier, playthrough B, the one that hurts a lot. So I hope if you get the opportunity, you go check that out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. If you aren't familiar, go to playthrough A, get the ground level. Playthrough B is just the second half, but with extra damage. So I'm gonna brush my teeth, get some sleep. You should do the same. Oral hygiene is incredibly important. And yeah, take care. Wash your hands. Get vaccinated. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.